welcome to Friday Night D&D with DM Kalsto.
My goodness.
Hello.
Friday. Happy Friday, everybody.
Hello, everyone.
I've been looking forward to the shenanigans for weird. I'm missing doing the 2 games in a row in a week. All good though. That's what bonus games are for. You gotta wait till holiday season, so for us older folks. All right. So picking up where we left off last time, as you guys continued your journey in the Underdark, a little behind pace from what you would typically make. Were able to navigate much further in, making your way through mazes, making your way through all sorts of different things that were potential issues, avoiding demonic bats, apparently. And so far, having fairly good luck. You found several clues leading you to understand that Peter, that individual who also is there when the glowing incident with Tristan happened, who apparently can make portals, you found remnants of him or his belongings inside what was left of the crashed glitter glide. As you kind of followed it and picked some up, you basically came to understand by talking to the local Myconids that he had come through this way, but it did seem that he had been captured by Grey Orcs. So with that, you kind of conversed, and it seems the overwhelming response was to actually go and save this young man, much to the disagreement of Mr. Tristan. But that is where we pick up. So, as we get ready to pick up and head in Grey Orc territory, what do you guys want to do?
That is a great question. I suppose we just start making our way in the direction.
Sure. Which direction is that?
That is a very good question. So, what way is the Grey Orcs?
Having been down here before, do I recall where they are? Have we passed them before?
Roll a history check. Should have brought the map. I would say you kind of remember they're kind of more like in the center of this. So where day 2 of the layer is that we're currently sitting on. They're kind of like dead center. So they have a massive territory. You've never gone to their camp specifically, but you know their territory, which is fairly large, is basically dead center in the middle of this layer.
And I know there's a lot of them, right?
There is a very large amount. They've grown immensely over the last couple of years, specifically. They also do mark their territory, so you're very likely to see signs before they've marked as well. Goblin, roll a history check. Dennis, also roll a history check. Let's see how much collective remembering we can do here. Well, Kerf, that's what you remember.
Would Goblin's keen mind kick in for this?
Not quite, because it's still developing. So he still gets. Oh, as far as place, he hasn't been here in the last month from like his keen mind feat. Goblin will continuously get smarter as he goes along, so he's starting from his baseline and growing into it. Certain things are easier depending on what he's currently doing, but not for this one at the current moment. He kind of has a general idea of like where the territory would be, but kind of the same thing as Kerf is he doesn't know where it is specifically. Kerf just has a much better understanding because this would probably be something Jason would have pointed out. Jason would go in here without issue, but without Jason, that would be a very bad idea.
Okay, here's the plan. There are a lot of orcs. If we can't get in there stealthily, we are going to all die. So let's perhaps take a brief, very quiet look. And if it looks impossible, let's just carry on. I don't want to turn this into a suicide mission.
I'm just saying, my ID is flawless.
No.
Kristen will look over at Goblin. Remind me again, not for the audience in attendance looking at the audience. What was your plan, Goblin?
Well, take you into camp. They put you in the shittiest cage available. I get what I'm looking for, and then couldn't possibly be that hard to break out of some sticks and twine.
No, we are not going to literally surrender.
Zoe kind of looks around. Where would you get sticks down here anyway?
I thought they made their cages out of bone.
Oh, that
Whatever's on
makes
hand.
sense.
Yeah, I would agree with Goblin. There are, however, he doesn't see any at the moment. As you get there closer, there is thorns that grow down here that are made of wood.
Oh.
They're quite hard to work with, but I mean, if you're just tying stuff together, it's not that hard.
I don't think getting us locked in a cage, though, would be very helpful.
I mean, if they just thought you were all regular people, why? I mean, how hard could it be to just tear the walls apart, for all of you?
But what about all our equipment? They're just gonna throw us in with all of that?
You really? They're going to put your equipment somewhere so far away that you cannot get it.
No, they'll put it in the shiny pile.
Thank
I'm not fully against this idea, but we can't really go in there blindly.
Mm-hmm.
Also, if we do have to fight our way out, it's a lot of orcs. How are we going to expedite that?
I think Kerfer's right. Stealth is the answer.
Smoke bombs and ball bearings.
Isn't he a portal
Do
man?
you have those?
I've got about like half that equation.
So you've got ball bearings.
I do.
Hey,
we could
Kerbert's
just
got smoke.
get it in small doses.
So isn't the guy we're going to rescue portals?
Yeah.
He wasn't he?
Doesn't necessarily mean he could control it. I mean, and he'll look at his hands. It's like, I can only he can do the one arm. He can't even do the second arm consistently yet.
You'll get there.
Well, I'm just saying, what if he can't control it? I mean, look at Dennis for all.
What?
You've been a wreck. I don't know what I did to you. I'm so sorry.
He's always been a wreck. He's always been like that. Nothing you did.
What a tortured existence.
It really is.
He's just gonna come over and he's gonna put his hand on your shoulder.
I
Don't
flinch.
worry. Don't worry, Dennis. I promise. Unless it's to save one of you, I will not go in any slime pits. If I see a pit, I will turn and go the other direction. Unless there's another pit, and then I'll think of something else.
I'm gonna just slink away from him. Just like get his arm off me.
See, that's the spirit. I think he took it rather well.
Well, he didn't start weeping, so yeah, no, that's a good sign.
Oh no, he's weeping on the inside.
You can see the inner tears.
Okay,
New power unlocked.
let's
No,
focus up.
his heart rate.
Goblin Mist, one of you take point maybe? Go a bit in front, just to warn us of any orcs sightings.
Okay.
Just a little
You
sneak
wanna
here.
Throw me to the wolves or orcs in this situation.
I could walk in front, but I don't think you guys would like that very much. I make a lot of noise.
I've noticed.
Thank you for the sub, Kalsto.
Of course. I'm a very good middle person.
Here, I will go on ahead and scout. That's what you need.
Keep an eye out
sorry,
for
Dennis. I'm sorry.
territory markers.
What?
Zoe
What a-
kind of bends down, picks up a rock, tosses it in the air, catches it. And if we need to, I can handle the smoke screen.
Great.
So, what do the territory markers look like?
They're orcs.
Skulls on
Use your
pikes,
imagination.
stuff like that.
Kerf, to be
Do they mark-
specific, because you are so well versed in your
Oh, yeah?
lessons
Mhm.
from your trip, common things that would appear for them. They do scratch like markings into walls. They paint symbols that are kind of like almost like a ashen paint that they've made out of ash. They will make markings on. They will also use sulfur in a lot of their things. So like a lot of their camps smell very sulfur-like. But yeah, other than that, same type of thing. Effigies, sticks.
I
I
will
heard
go
some
down the
orcs
list.
like to. I heard some orcs like to mark their territory by being on them.
That too.
I've heard of that occurring. Oh, have you ever heard of anything like that?
Nope.
All right.
Well, all right. I will keep an eye out. Do they patrol?
Yes, they do.
All right.
So, Kerf, you would, from what just until you would know, they do have larger hunting parties that go out further away from camp within their territory. But they also do have like small little. They're kind of like hunting packs. They kind of do multi-purpose, so they basically patrol in a closer area around where their base would be per se. And if they find food, they find food. If they find people, they find food. And if they find things that shouldn't be there, they find food. So it's kind of a win-win-win situation for them. Also, keep in mind, they are very violent. So while you may be able to converse with them and do things, if you got into an altercation, we wouldn't necessarily need to talk to all of you. So if some of you inadvertently got squished, again, food.
So we want to give me the best chance of sneaking around, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Then I'll need a volunteer.
Hmm?
Nope.
Oh, me.
For what?
What I get to do?
I think I'm going to not hear the end of it if you're the one who volunteers.
Ouch.
Nothing on you.
What does a volunteer have to do?
I point at my mouth.
You see what Dennis had to do? Oh, good.
Really, anyone?
I
Nope.
don't like being.
Okay. What,
It's like Zoe's ears go down.
Oh, and none of that a spell from earlier.
what spell?
Made your skin tougher.
Oh, okay. I'll prepare my wrist, I guess.
Well, you know what, Dennis? You
Or
already took
wait,
me for the
where-
team today. You look a little anemic. I'll cover this one.
Okay.
So
I've
you're just
never tasted.
volunteering for this.
You're going to have curve blood? Excellent.
Ah, darn.
It'll
That's
be
a
a new
shame.
experience for us both.
A little spicy. Not great. Yeah, you take 3 points of damage.
Great.
Roll a
That's
D100
low.
tower.
Oh, boy.
All right. So you go and you feed off Kerf.
Mm-hmm.
And as you sit there and you begin to feed, something feels wrong as you almost feel like your mouth beginning to tense up, almost like you've been sucking on a lemon. And like it's just this horrible, awful taste to you. And like you just get this shot of you can't even tell what up into your sinuses. Your head is like not actually on fire, but it feels like your sinuses are on fire. And because you have sensory extra abilities and powers, it hurts even more.
Yep.
It's basically it's the opposite of a brain freeze, more or less.
Not bad.
Brain fire.
Uh, either it's you're very spicy or you're a paladin. One
Good
of
to know,
those.
I suppose.
You know how it's the sugar and spice and everything nice? That's what little girls are made of. That is not what Kerf is made of.
Yeah, I ate a handful of wasabi. All right. I guess I will scout on ahead with stealth.
Wasabi and spite and everything in holy might.
Yes.
Oh, subtract 3 from that apparently.
So nothing?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
It added my +3 to the D100 roll.
Oh. Okay.
Oh.
I see.
All right. I will stealth on ahead, hopefully not getting caught.
All right, are we doing anything else to help Mist out here to stealth?
Here,
we
take
still
this.
got to get through the territory first, so we can still progress forward and then send Mist forward. But you're taking point.
Yeah.
All right.
Here, hold on to
Silver.
this. And she'll let her hold on to Silver.
Oh, well, hello
You
there.
give Silver does an elaborate bow, tipping the hat.
No. Silver gets a very worrying smile from me.
You wear gloves, right?
Mm-hmm.
Silver just like seeps into the gloves.
All right. So, what are you trying to find? Are you trying to find traces of where they'd be in their camp? Are you trying to find tracks of them moving around? What are we kind of? What's our goal to kind of search out first?
We're mainly just trying to find signs of the camp. So I guess signs of patrols would be the earliest things we'd find, I would imagine.
Sure. All right. Go ahead. Roll your survival.
Silver can give you aid picking up on some of the things not so easily spotted.
Then I would have bitten Kerf a little bit later, but yes, survival.
You can just bite Kerf again. It's fine.
Yeah, with advantage.
No
Silver will
advantage.
give you aid.
Won't help in
Oh.
this.
Oh, doesn't matter.
Yeah. It was meant to be.
Underdark.
All right. So, as you guys just move forward along, you kind of look about. You're probably what would be like on the south eastern part of their territory. Haven't seen really much of anything yet. No paintings. Kind of weird. Hey, Goblin, roll a D100. You guys hear a strange sound as you're kind of making your way through probably a more rocky area. You hear like these weird slapping thuds on the rocks, kind of in the distance, heading towards you, but not like directly at you. Mist. You pick up a large body. However, it is not very warm. And you probably are the first to see. You see this massive, like salamander-like creature fleeing towards your direction, and it has like arrows and spears in it.
Ooh.
And you can see it's kind of moving erratically, just running for its life. And you can see like it's leaving bits of what blood it has, kind of spearing as long as it goes.
I think it's time to duck.
Take cover.
All right. Because you do have some advanced warning, go ahead and roll stealth checks with advantage. Good luck, Dennis. Oh no, Curve.
Uh-oh.
Kurf, this is especially important for you. They're hunting a lizard.
Uh-oh.
Don't eat my friend.
Goblin, you have advantage.
If so interested are doing very good. And Goblin.
The
Yeah, I
stealthy
think I'll be
Kurf.
all right.
Curve. It's just you. Actually, we need Om's got to roll in too. Om's like a super spy, though. He's gonna get like a double net 20 or something.
Do I not need to re-roll it?
I didn't see yours.
Okay, because I haven't rolled it, I didn't realize I needed to.
Oh, this is
Yep.
for everybody.
Stealth with
Okay.
advantage.
With advantage.
Oh,
Well,
that's as good as it gets.
Even me.
no, that was
Yes, you
disadvantage.
as well.
With
I
advantage.
think I've got to go with the 15 on that one.
Oh, it should have been flat though.
It should have been, but I didn't click the advantage button before I rolled.
Om's fine. So you're still not in a lot of trouble. However, Kerf, we got to do something about this in the future. You kind of sit there and you just kind of lose your footing and you fall and make a loud clanging sound. The salamander kind of stops and gets scared and starts like running up a wall. Missed. You just see numerous life forms kind of entering within your radius as you're hidden. There are quite a few of them. They seem to be like skipping and running along the rocks, chasing after the salamander.
Boy.
And you look over and you see Kerf still like out in the open.
Well, that's bad.
Oh, because you have the inkling too.
Yep.
Does anyone have hide Kerf?
I would like to cast Hide Curve. Yes.
I'll do it. I'll cast Hide Curve.
A hero.
I don't.
Yeah, I got nothing.
I got nothing for you. The only thing I could try to do is, are these guys within 60 feet?
Not yet, but they will be soon.
I can throw a darkness field over you, but that is going to draw a lot of attention.
So, which way is the salamander heading?
It was running past you, but then it turned when it heard Kerf and it hooked it, and now it's heading like more north. So if it was going like east, it's going north now, and it's kind of running up a wall.
Can I try and scare it to go back towards the orcs?
You could potentially. What do you have in mind?
Shiver?
What's the range on Shiver?
30 feet.
Roll a d100 in tower. You haven't really mastered a lot of your power yet, but you never know. What's the DC?
What's the spell attack?
Hold on. If it's a save?
It's a save, but what am I using as my modifier for it?
What did we put?
It did not have any of it, so I've been guessing.
For you, it's hard to say with what you're currently going with, but let's just call it let's just do wisdom for the moment.
All right. DC 13.
Yeah. Wizard buddy.
DC 13 con save. Oh, sorry, not 13. 12.
Natural 1. All right, so the salamander's kind of running, and then you shiver on it. Remind me again the exact details of shiver. It
doesn't
goes limp. Or what's it do?
Let's just. So I technically have to roll this. Oh wait, we're 5th level, so 98
Or 4th level.
or 4th level. Never
Yeah.
mind.
All right, so you kind of reach out and you feel kind of impacted. It kind of slows down for a bit, but then it kind of shakes out of it and continues. However, roll. What do I want to call this one? Roll a persuasion check, for lack of a better role.
Intimidation?
Sure, why not? All right, so as it starts kind of going up that way, you just look at it, and while it doesn't actually impact it with the effect, just the cold glare you're giving this thing, it looks back. Roll a D100 to determine if it goes left or right. It starts heading back the direction it came from, although a little bit further up. So now it's running on the side of the wall. See how their tracker does. Natural 20 for their tracker. You watch as they're kind of running and they're almost like they're up at the rock. Like if they go any further, they're going to see Curve. And then all of a sudden you just watch the leader kind of like let out a war chant and point off in that direction. They all start beelining it that way. Missed the rock he's up on. Like you're literally down right beneath the ledge underneath where he was.
Uh-huh.
And they go follow it.
Poor lizard.
I'm going to go smack Curve on the back of the head.
I'm sorry, I couldn't find anywhere to hide, and I froze.
Okay, you're sitting next to me from now on.
All right.
Or lizard?
Yeah.
The lizard.
I'm
this time.
assuming you're a vegetarian, I then.
Not our ecosystem, guys. Well, except Goblin. This is where you most. Is this similar to where you live, or do you live on an upper or lower level than this?
You kind of try to live where you don't get eaten.
Fair enough. You know, if you ever get bored, we have a really nice city right outside on top. You could come in. You don't even have to be out in the sun too long. And we have a pub.
And no dragons ever attack us.
Nothing bad ever happens in our city. But that's neither here nor there. Okay. Lead on, Mist, as we go through.
Yep.
Let's see. Oh, by the way, do we have anyone watching that we can pick on for D100s yet, Oak? Nope. Not quite yet.
Nope. I don't know if it's updated or not. I'm only showing one person. So it's not even counting one of mine.
Who do I want to pick for this? Mist, since you're leading, you could roll a D100.
Oh boy.
It's the Silver Show today.
Do I use my inspiration or do we just live with it?
I'm not you.
That is up to you, my friend.
We'll be fine.
Nope. As you get closer, you start seeing more signs. You see scratches in walls. You start to see the paint, the things like you read about in your lessons, or more you were told in your lessons. You did see some of the pictures though. And as you get closer, there's like this really pungent, like sulfury, like rotten smell almost. Like it's very strong.
Zoe
Any-
covers her nose, her ears go down.
Anyone smell that?
Yeah. What's that
Like it's a
smell?
bit hard to miss.
Definitely smells like orcs.
Well, I'm glad all of you can smell that. I'm going to not anymore.
Mhm. The gardens didn't smell this bad.
As you approach, and who is up front next to Mist? I know Mist is up front, but who else is kind of like in the first 2 or 3 up front?
Me.
Excellent. Goblin, you'll do just fine. Mist, as you're kind of moving and you guys round the corner, you find what could likely be the source of this is you see a massive purple worm stretched across the area in front of you. However, it is dead, and large chunks of it are currently missing.
Oh,
What is it?
purple worm?
What?
It's
I don't want to
dead.
know what color it is. What is it?
Does it have a
Big
smell?
worm.
I'm joking. Oh yeah, it's where the sulfury smell is coming from.
Yeah, this thing smells dead. I don't
It's
think we have
been
to worry
ripped to
about it.
shit. Roll a medicine check or a survival check if you guys want to check it out, depending on what you're proficient with.
Mm,
Give you.
If you're not proficient, you can try, but your results may vary.
So which one was it? Medicine or survival?
Zoe, it is definitely dead. Mm,
Is she familiar with purple worms at all?
not specifically. I would say they know. They've never even seen one. Goblin would be familiar. Mist, as you kind of look, you notice a few things. This creature suffers from 2 types of injuries. Well, kind of 3.
Huh.
Cuts. The most impactful wounds it has are very large bite wounds, and it has also been burnt.
Hmm. So fire, blades, and bites.
Not necessarily a blade specifically, definitely slashing.
This is a really
And
big one,
large quantities of it are missing.
and it kind of smells like a tannery here.
Those things shape these caves. I don't want to be
Oh.
near it.
It's dead, Goblin. And he'll poke it with stick. See?
Do you think they killed it or found it dead?
I don't think they did this.
I would assume a living thing could die of natural causes also.
Anyone want to help me see if its poison sac is still intact?
No.
I'm not touching it.
I
Yeah,
don't even know where to
I'm
find
out on that.
it. You go dig it in.
With
Oh yes.
It is still currently there.
Oh,
carefulness. All right, Helen.
either is fine.
Helen, from being a wonderful predator yourself,
Hmm.
the radius of these bites would make whatever attacked this or fought it equivalent to or bigger than this purple worm itself.
Yeah. Hey, the worm lost, which means it was probably bigger.
Do you want to try to get the poison sac out?
Yes.
It's very difficult, but you can certainly try.
I will try.
We will be. Well, actually, I can deliver spells via silver, so silver would be there to kind of give some assistance. But
Kalsto question.
Mhm.
I have a theory. Does it look like this thing was attacked by a big dragon by chance?
You don't even really have to ask. If you kind of look at it, it definitely could have been.
Hmm. Hmm. Okay.
Would you like to check the surrounding area? See
You
if
know
you can
what?
find any more confirmation?
I think I do.
Sure. Roll a survival check for anyone who and anyone can do this. It's not proficient based. It's just checking around the area to see if you can find any additional clues.
That is a no.
Clink, clink, clink.
If it's
Anybody
pointed
else?
out, then Zoe will start searching. But if not, then she's currently focused on Helen and the worm.
All right, Mist. Roll a
Yes.
medicine check as you try to cut this thing out correctly.
Not survive. Yeah, fair enough. Medicine.
Silver will like help hold things in place and try and provide aid.
Oof. Okay, better than 2.
You start trying to like cut in. It's kind of hard. There's like parts that are getting in your way, and if you cut this open, it's just going to kind of leak out everywhere. You want to keep going?
How's it look out there?
Still dead.
Looking clear.
I think it was attacked by a dragon, but I'm not entirely sure.
Your vendettas are not having any.
I'm just keeping my eyes on like the outside.
Silver,
Yeah.
keep an eye on her.
And
I will
circle
just
around.
try one more time, or one more roll, enough time. Basically,
Well,
one more.
Go for it.
There we decent.
You go, you get part of it off, but it's still attached on the other side.
All right, I guess I will. Anyone have any vial? Ooh, Zoe,
Yeah?
you have vials, right?
Let me have a look.
she
Natural
begins,
20 on survival for Tristan.
Nice.
nice.
Thank God.
She begins looking through her bag. I assume she would probably have some spare flasks and vials and stuff from her alchemy supplies.
Yeah?
May I have some?
She'll hop over, still covering her nose, reach into her bag and pull out some flasks.
I guess I'm just gonna puncture it and fill the vials. Leave the sack.
Make one more. This is just to get it out still. Then
Yep.
you can put it in.
Oof.
Ooh. Well, hey, you still have one of those funny little.
Inspirations.
Here's
I
your
think I'm
funny
gonna
thing.
What funny thing?
I think that's what he was talking about.
Yep. Watch it be worse. Oh,
Oh,
It was, in fact, not worse.
well done. You were about to puncture this thing too. So you're about to
Yep.
puncture it, and you just kind of focus your hand. With surgeon-like accuracy, you just kind of carve the rest of it out, and you're able to retrieve the sack to kind of collect at your own leisure.
Oh, that works. We can grab it, or we can milk it later.
Oh, and best thing about this, anything smaller than the purple worm will probably not bother us anymore.
Great. Let's maybe leave this area, though. They think a dragon attacked, and this place smells really bad.
You have to call it milking it. Can we just come up with a better term?
What would
No,
you
that's-
call it?
That's the correct term.
Extracting,
Collecting.
collecting, retrieving, harvesting, anything but milking.
Draining.
Oh, I got distracted from my shenanigans. That's true too. God, I was sending you a message, Kerf, but I didn't hit send. Kerf,
Yes.
as you guys are sitting there discussing milking the worm, you see Tristan kind of is sitting looking at something, but then he's just like staring off.
See something?
Kerf,
Justin?
come here very slowly, please.
Oh, yes, yes, very slowly.
Roll a stealth check, please.
Okay, I will. You're scaring me.
He's not moving.
Clank, 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 clank.
That's like a you trip and fall.
You watch as Tristan turns back to you and he looks like the color from his face is gone. Like he hears you making sound. Like
Oh, I stop. Oh, I stop immediately.
he looks back. Roll a D100, Curve.
It's right there, isn't it? It's right there.
You just hear this grumble. It's like 50 feet away from Tristan right now, sleeping.
I need to go.
So it doesn't wake up, but you can hear like its guttural rumble just from the slight disturbance. Seems it took a nap after it had its snack. It is definitely one of those dragons from the surface, but like you had noticed before, it is much larger than that young dragon version one you fought.
I am completely frozen in place. I am not moving a muscle.
I'm just gonna kind of look back. Dragon, dragon.
Her ears go down as she like instinctually crouches, or gets smaller.
Tristan's like gonna slowly work his way down the side of this thing. Perhaps we should a different direction.
Mhm.
Goblin, you seem to have very good survival skills. Please, flee. I mean, lead on.
Let's get away from this place.
I think Goblin was getting pizza.
Oh, Goblin was getting pizza. This is correct.
So we'll try and skulk away from the dragon here.
I think Goblin would support the GTFO effort on this one, though.
Yes.
I will be doing my shenanigans so I don't have to make stealth checks by Echo teleporting the whole way.
All right, so you just watch Dennis teleporting for the next bit.
I'll walk up behind Kerf and
I
give them
hate-
aid.
Yeah,
I hate
will
my
also.
loud life.
We will just. Yes.
I need
We'll
quiet
each get on one
Basically,
side.
3-man carry Kerf. Mist got
Mm.
one leg, or Helen's got one leg. Tristan's got the other. Silver's got her
There you go.
head.
All right, so as we flee away, we avoid waking up the dragon. And we do kind of get back. We're still within territory, we're still within markings. Okay, this is
I
kind
think-
of better.
I think this takes some reevaluating. We're in the dragon's hunting grounds. Tristan will, or not just, Peter will be all right, right?
Sure, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. And if not, I mean, we tried, right?
You know what?
Well-
After seeing that, I do have to agree. I think we carry on.
I mean, no.
How big is a purple worm poison sac, by the way?
Yeah.
Pretty big. Consider they use it for marking territory as well as.
I
for combat.
want to know how Mist is carrying this giant sack she just carved out, more or less.
Beanbag esque.
I mean, over my shoulder, if anything.
Like, is it like a new backpack you have?
I
These
mean,
purple
Probably-
worms are big.
It's probably not person sized. Backpack sized would make sense.
I feel like the DM muted himself.
No, I'm not muted.
Okay.
I'm still debating if I want to add a specific size to this or not. But backpack size would probably be a very safe bet. Although it's squishy and liquidy.
If anything, the drow might want to buy it off of you if you don't want to use it all.
it's a good idea. Well, oh, that's actually a really good idea. I don't want to poison my. You get the feeling she was about to say my food.
Welcome
Welcome back, Goblin. We saw a dragon and we left really fast.
Apparently, a dragon ate the purple worm, and we decided to leave. And Kerf rolled the nat one and almost got us all eaten.
Oops.
Well, I'm not a big fan of purple worms.
Or dragons, right?
Well, we
Right,
have the purple worm's poison sac.
That doesn't make me feel better at all.
Oh, come on.
And if that thing happens to rupture around us, what would happen?
I've
It's
seen
venom,
many
so
a-
just don't eat it, and you should
It's-
be fine.
It's not contact poison.
hmm
Really?
Venoms need to be injected into the bloodstream.
Mhm.
Speaking
Or
of, how
or drink it.
would I be able to get some of that to try and make some antitoxins? You know, just in case there's an accidental poisoning.
Sure.
Perfect. No, she does a little bounce.
Out of curiosity, how long do you think that thing's been dead?
Not long.
Not long, considering the dragon was taking a nap next to it.
Well, okay. I'm just making sure because I would think that if it had been dead too long, that poison may lose its effect.
The sack still looks intact.
It smells bad too.
The worm smells
It
really
does
bad.
smell really bad and strong, though. That is a very accurate point.
Mm.
I don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, but it gives you away.
Zoe's ears like go down again as she covers her nose.
Unconsciously, my body alters its olfactory to not smell as much. To
Shut
combat
down your
that.
nose.
I've
Now
got
there's
the
a good use
senses
of a power.
I've got the senses of a fox. I'm smelling this thoroughly. Even sense from this thing that you guys can't even perceive.
All right. So as we collect that, we kind of look about. You see off in the distance lights and smoke.
So is that the Drow City or the camp we were looking for?
They're actual fires. That's very likely not drow.
I don't think we're close enough for the drow colony.
Yeah, we're still a ways off for them.
Like, he puts his arm around Kerf and Zoe's like, believe that is what you're looking for.
I'm suddenly much less excited to do this, knowing there's a good dragon around.
Hey, miss, does that mean you get to feed off Kerf again?
I think we'd both rather not.
Okay.
Agreed.
I mean, you can feed off me if you want.
I look at Kerf to see the look you're giving me.
Oh, my eyes narrow a little bit, but I'm trying not to show Tristan.
For both of our well-beings, I'd rather not.
I see how it is. All right, so are we sending this
Wait.
Hmm? Hey, I like to lie to people.
Oh.
All right. So, are we loading up? Who's our feeding bag here?
No, I'd rather save that for later.
I was going to say, you know who could be really fun to feed off of, though? Just throwing it out there for pure curiosity to see what would happen. I'm very curious to see what would happen if you feed off Alm.
Uh,
Yeah, but no thank you.
All right, so
I
you hold
wonder
on
if
to
he
that.
can control what his blood tastes like
Don't know.
He does. I don't think he knows either.
You're correct.
someday.
I don't know.
He's gonna start poking himself at random points and like licking it. Strawberry. All right.
Right.
So no feeding. You're just going in all on your own.
Yep.
Are you taking Goblin with you?
You want to come with me, Goblin?
Goblin, Tristan, and Zoe are all stealthy, but Goblin is probably a better fit.
And Zoe can send Silver in with them.
Yeah, I'll come down.
All right. So both of you roll stealth checks. It probably is best to put your Inkling with Goblin because Mist already gets advantage on stealth.
This is true. So roll, give yourself advantage, Goblin.
Roll one more time.
And
Nice.
before they leave,
Okay.
Do you guys? How long do you guys think you'll be?
I don't know.
Depends on how
Within-
successful we are.
Don't be long.
Within-
Just scope it out quickly.
Mhm.
Right then.
Oh, and Zoe, what kind of creature is your little Inkling?
Oh, you already got it.
Construct. Elemental.
We feed to help the Inkling.
I think physiologically wise, Silver is more like a slime, but instead of acid, ink. Why?
Just asking.
He wants to eat it.
Don't need Silver.
Let's go.
Yes, let's go.
Change the color on this grid just in case we need it.
Oh, I hope not.
Do it. Okay. So Mist is definitely done this before with this natural 20. You just watch Mist like running along walls. It seems like gravity doesn't apply very much to Mist in most situations. So you guys kind of move forward. Goblin, you
wait for
probably are
Goblin,
keeping
though.
pace behind, but because Mist stealth rolls so good, you probably can maneuver through without too much really seeing you. So as you guys make your way up, you probably do see like a patrol of like 3 orcs and some sort of dog-like creature go by. But you see they have a wooden fence that kind of surrounds the large encampment. Many fires and things on the inside, lights and voices. This is a very populated area. And they have a wooden, so you'd kind of want to go through around on the wooden fence areas to see if you can find potentially where maybe the prisoners are or whatnot.
Yeah, let's go do that. Check the perimeter.
Sounds fair.
Right.
Let's see. We were probably from the south. So as you kind of look around, from what you can tell, and it's hard to see, all you see right now, there's an entrance on the south side, where like their main entrance is. Everything else is kind of fenced off. There might be another entrance on the opposite side, but you don't have any point of view on it at the moment. Let's see. As you kind of go to a vantage point, and there are these kind of thorn-like trees that grow in this area. So you get a little bit of the vantage point to look in because you are being quite stealthy, and it is fairly dark. Roll perception checks, both of you.
Sick.
Not Goblin's Day. Look about. You see a lot of general camp space. Mist. You almost giggle on the inside of it. As you're looking around, you can see like 3 larger tents that look like probably more where like the leadership roles of this tribe would be staying.
Mm-hmm.
You see something else. I'll send it to you as a whisper, though. You can decide what to do with this. Um, yeah, you don't really have any visuals on prisoners from even this little vantage point up here. They must be mixed in with other people or somewhere else.
Hey, Goblin, you see that over there?
Maybe.
I point out the thing.
Hmm.
I'll message you.
Hmm. Hmm. We should check it out.
You guys go
I
check
ag-
out the thing.
I agree.
You're fairly close. So here, let me get the map. You guys.
I'm awful.
Only a little bit. All right, so you guys are currently perched out on the outside of the fence here. Western side. Goblin there. Miss. Actually, we'll go one there. So you guys are kind of like up this tree looking over. The area you see as you see the large fighting pit with bones at the bottom of it. So, do you want to sneak over this fence? What's your kind of idea to get down there? A little more. Probably.
Can you drop Zoe on just for silver perspective?
I don't think people can see if their tokens aren't on the map.
Yeah, you have to be on there yourself.
Yeah, so I'm asking, can you drop Zoe on for silver's perspective?
Bush.
Thank you.
Okay. What do you guys do?
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything either.
Do you think anyone is in the tents?
I'll put you on for stream. Yeah, I'll put all of
They
you
are.
guys.
They don't have a good reason to leave him.
We'd need to be a lot more quieter if we want to hop in there.
There, you should all be able to see it now. Where's on? You all get to hide in a bush.
We sure can try to be quieter. Made it this far.
So, your most immediate areas of concern here, this has people at it.
Yep.
So this one does. Pretty much all of them do. So there's little gatherings at the campfire spread throughout the camp. The most unguarded routes into this area would probably be a little bit further north, where there's no tents, so to speak.
Yep.
You guys want to move your way along the wall? Actually,
Yes.
Mist.
Mm-hmm.
It's weird. You felt like an abnormal breeze just now. Strange.
What
Okay, you
direction
continue
did it
north?
come from?
It just felt like a kind of like just a gust of warm air came in from the east.
All right. Let's go north.
All right. Both of you rolled in your new stealth checks for your infiltration. You still have the inkling, I think, right, Goblin?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's fairly good. So you guys make your way along the outside? Or do you want to go further up?
Here's fine.
All right, how you guys getting over the fence? I know Mist can go. Do you just like piggyback Goblin over?
Yep. Oh, you being so small is actually a good thing. I'll just pick you up and carry you over the wall.
Right.
Silver's like pushing at his back, trying to help.
All right. As you guys hop over, don't see anything immediately there. However, you do hear snoring. Grab a few things quick. That's right. I made them their own encounter because there were so many different kinds. I didn't like the options they have, so I made more.
How nice of you.
Isn't it? So you see over here a friendly but sleepy gray orc. It's kind of like sitting leaning against this piece of wood.
Mhm.
Mist.
Yes.
You and Goblin would also notice underneath that platform there are sets of cages. Probably like 2 rows of 8.
I guess we could check those out real quick.
While we're here, you know.
Mm-hmm. We might have to kill that one there if we want to leave.
What a shame. You have to kill an orc.
All right, so you guys go underneath the platform where the cages are.
Yes.
All right, so as you move across, roll with D100, one of you. I don't care which one. Up to you guys.
You want to? There you go. Ooh.
Ooh.
That bounced. That bounced out of the tray for me.
I went freaking out of fantasy grounds.
So you go underneath, and you see there's like belongings and things that are spread through some of these, but there's not necessarily people in all of them. You do see there are 2 people currently here. There is a deep gnome that's just kind of like stuck in a cage, and then there is a drow that is stuck in a cage. You investigate through the other cages and the belongings.
Yes.
Survival or investigation, your choice.
Uh-oh, it's the 2s.
The 2s, the curse of the 2s.
The terrible 2s.
Mist, you're kind of looking, and it's just a bunch of random stuff. Like nothing of that really identifies people or anything of great value. Goblin, as you're kind of looking on the other side, in the cage next to where the deep gnome is, who's currently probably asleep as well, you look and you see more of those comics that you guys had found, or what they were trying to describe to you are comics. And there's like 3 of them just stacked in a corner. Like with great care, like they're not just like flown about, like someone has gone to great lengths. They're like sitting on top of like a little piece of cloth to keep them clean.
I'm gonna tap Mist and point at him.
I guess we need to ask a few questions to our new friend here.
You reckon orcs can read?
Oh, absolutely not.
Yeah, I didn't think it was their strong suit either.
Shall we ask the little gnome here?
I mean, we can certainly try.
Hmm. I'm assuming the gnome's out of arm's reach.
Up to you.
Actually, I'm just gonna tap on the cage.
Can I slip through the bars?
No, because a lot of the things they have in here are smaller anyways.
Yeah, I feel like if you were able to slip through the bars, the gnome would probably be able to slip through the bars.
Does anyone take the comics? Or do you leave them there?
Silver will. Silver will seep in, and
You don't have enough room to take all the comics. You could hold a comic.
they can bring it one at a time.
Well, you're nowhere near close to them. You're only there for map perspective. You guys are much further away.
No, her
Silver can bring
familiar.
Silver can bring one comic out at a time and bring it to Helena and Goblin.
Will he act independently?
Yeah. I mean,
Oh, you're out of 100 feet, though.
yeah, she's not commanding them. Silver's doing their own thing.
I'm not taking any comics.
I will not take any of the comics either.
Tap,
Right.
tap, tap on the cage.
As kind of will wake up. Serena, just roll a plain D100 out of curiosity. Yeah. If you guys ever want ins right now.
63.
So, downside of Inkling grabbing comics, it's a very messy process. Even as it's almost like human skin cells it away for him. He kind of leaves little bits of particles around. However, as you move the last comic away, there is something underneath that cloth that he had it set on top of.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
It's a bomb.
What does it appear to be?
You removed the cloth, little Inkling?
We'll do one better and we'll go under the cloth.
As you wiggle your way under the cloth, there's like a... Actually, let me whisper it to you. That's what you find. And then the little deep gnome will kind of look over at you, rub his eyes.
Hi. Oh, you were wondering what happened to the gentleman there? In this cage?
No idea what you're saying.
Can I switch to undercommon?
Hold on, let me see if he actually speaks it. He should, but he may not. Sure. So you speak undercommon?
Yep.
So you kind of like looks. What are you?
Oh, just a half elf.
What's that?
Someone who's not in a cage right now.
And it will sniff at you. Sure, you're not a goblin? You smell like a goblin.
No goblins here.
Nope. No goblins here.
You need let me out?
If you answer my question.
He just kind of scratch his head. Okie dokie.
So the gentleman that was in this cage next to you, what happened to him?
Oh, weird man, white rope.
Yes.
I don't know. They took him away earlier after his friend left.
His friend.
Other stinky goblin. Very stinky. Escaped maybe a day ago? They moved him after she escaped.
Do you know where they might have left? You took him?
He'll point to the east.
Big square tent.
He can't see anything. He's stuck in a cage. All he can see is what comes out the west side of that thing and what comes out the east side. So he knows he went northeast out from underneath where the platform is. Probably 8.
Most likely. I will switch to common. So, Goblin, should we let him out so he can be a distraction?
As
How
you're
about
doing
we
that,
just let him out because he shouldn't be in a cage?
Well, that too. So, should we help the drow too?
Oh, I've heard
I mean,
many
we
a
are going.
story about drow being
We are going to
uncooperative.
we are going to a city of drow. So it might be
I'm not
better for
saying
us.
we don't do it. I'm just saying you better talk to them before, we open the fucking door and get stabbed with their fucking prison shiv.
Silver's
Is it
delivered
a
the last
is it a
comment.
male or female drow?
Insight check.
Insight. Okay.
Hmm.
Kind of look. They're kind of hunched over. It's hard to tell. They have longer hair, but it's hard. You can't really tell if it's a male or a female.
Oh, I guess I shall go talk to them.
Well,
I
it's
can try
going
and get
on.
the cage open in the meantime.
Silver has delivered the last comic and has gone back and is going to wrap the items up in the cloth that they're under and bring them over.
Roll a thieves tools check, Goblin, as you go to open. You're opening the deep gnome cage.
I don't have thieves tools under skills. Sleight of hand.
Yeah,
closure?
yeah.
But
You
do
have to add
you
it.
actually have thieves tools though on you though?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you have to
and I'm
add the
proficient.
skill.
All that good shit.
Yeah, just add a new skill, put thieves' tools, and set Dex as the default,
Mhm.
and then check off if you're proficient or not.
Or double proficient.
I don't think I have expertise in them because I don't know that. I don't know if that's a thing.
It is a thing you can do. Yeah.
Well, I have thieves' tools listed under proficiencies twice.
Oh no, so you got the proficiency probably from 2 different things. It doesn't double stack up, but you could you could take it as you get different, your expertise gets increased, or like when you had your other feat that you got
I
from your
believe
intelligence thing.
rogues get expertise at level 1. What 2 skills did you select for your expertise?
He gets, yeah, and he
Probably
gets 2
stealth
later.
and sleight of hand.
Okay.
Yeah, because you had 3 because you got 1 from your feet too. So you were, yep, you already got all 3 of those. Cool. It's not a very hard lock. You kind of open it without too much issue.
Oh, and don't go anywhere. We're still
I give him
working
the
on getting out of
big
here.
shh. I tell him to keep quiet.
Just look at Goblin and nod. All right, Mist, what do you say to the drow?
Rise and shine. Wow, I slurred my speech there.
You watch as a male drow looks up and just kind of looks at you. Doesn't say anything though.
So what brings you here? Or where are you from?
He holds up his shackled hands. The gnome was not shackled also.
So where are you from?
Kind of will just like motion his hands like and look up like here.
I'm assuming you're more dangerous than the gnome there.
Kind of shrugs. You're not sure if he fully understands you. I mean, he might be nonverbal.
And the
Kind of
common.
around.
Elvish.
Oh, I know. You try Elvish?
Yes.
Seems to still like he seems to only partly understand you, or at least that's what he's telling you. So he's picking up on some things you say, whether it be Undercommon or Elvish, but he still is seemingly either intentionally to not fully understand you, or he actually doesn't fully understand you.
Can I insight this him to see if he's just playing it up?
Sure. Oh, and I have a card already too. Excellent.
AFK, man.
Natural one. You gather he understands you quite well.
That's fair. I mean, am I really going to call him out on it? That doesn't help anything. Do you know what happened to the man in that cage? I'll
You
point
look
there.
over. He just kind of looks to you. He nods. Yes.
Did you see where they took him?
I'll kind of point in the same direction the gnome did.
Fair enough. Goblin, would you mind opening this one?
He looks over at Goblin and just kind of smiles and holds out his manacles as well.
I reach in to shake his hand.
I'll go ahead and shake your hand. Yeah, they don't have very complex things down here. So you get the manacles off, and then do you do the manacles first, or do you do the cage first?
I have to get him out of the cage first.
Okay, so you open the cage door. That's easy. You don't have to let the manacles off, obviously, too.
Silver will begin loading the books and items into, the books into Goblin's bag and
I'll reach
try
for
and
the
show them the
manacles.
items.
The Inkling is making quite a bit of noise, though, due to the object inside the cloth. You just hear like a clanging sound as the Inkling is moving it.
May I see what's being moved?
Yeah.
You take
Silver
off
will
the
set it
manacles too,
down
you said?
Yeah.
We'll open up the
Oh,
cloth.
manacles off. We'll just kind of sit there, rub his wrist. As you go to observe what the Inkling has, it is wrapped up. There's a short sword and a carved wooden idol.
Hmm.
Goblin,
So what?
Yes.
you recognize the idol.
Do I know?
Someone very close to you used to carve things that looked exactly like this.
Goblin is literally going to like jump and dive onto this slime.
You tackle the Inkling.
Yes.
As Silver is tackled to the ground and then just seeps out of his grasp.
Give me that.
Has like both hands on their non-existent hips.
All right, so you get the idol without issue. Oh, how fortunate, a short sword.
Yo.
All right, Calvin, you check the idol. It definitely. What do you guys do?
What's the idol of?
You said it definitely, and then I didn't hear anything.
Oh, no, it's definitely what you think it is.
Oh, okay.
The drow you watch kind of walks over to a nearby crate and just starts messing with it.
Goblin's gonna go up to the drow and point at the statue.
Hey, Dennis, roll a d100.
And a bit of curiosity, while he's messing with the crate, Silver's gonna seep into the crate and have a peek as to what's inside.
Sure, if you roll one too.
Uh-oh.
You're going down with
Uh-oh.
me.
What'd you say, Zoe?
While the drow is messing with the crate, Silver's gonna seep on over to the crate and have a peek inside.
There's currently not an opening to get in until he gets it unlocked.
Well,
We're working on it. We're working on it here.
does it look like he's trying to pick the lock, or
He's trying to see how he can get it open.
does it have an actual lock on it?
Roll investigation check.
This is not Silver's strong point. But doesn't matter. Silver is a professional.
You find no lock. It is apparently just sealed.
Okay. With like nails?
Yes, with nails and other things.
Okay. Well, hope that maybe those holes aren't watertight, and we'll try and seep around one of the nails, get a grip.
You
and
can't.
No?
You're not seeping through a nail. No. And the nail doesn't go all the way through. The nail goes into wood.
That's fine. I mean, it makes a hole if there was space.
Yeah, that's not how that specifically works.
Oh.
In that case, Silver will head over and try and get Goblin's attention.
Oh, it won't take long. He's just going to break it open. Got to be patient, Inkling. What are you two working on?
I'm trying to get the drow's attention and point at the statue.
We'll kind of sit there and he'll look at you. He's your attention. He just doesn't speak.
I'm
Or doesn't
pointing
seem
at
to
the
speak.
statue, like I'll point at myself and then I'll point at the statue.
Looks a little bit confused, but kind of gets where you're going. And he just kind of slowly nods.
And I'll look at Mist. Can you ask him where this came from?
I'll look at the drow, hold on a second, and then translate.
He's just smiling this whole time too.
Yeah, no, I smile at the drow before translating.
He'll kind of sit there.
I'm playing his game.
He just kind of smiles and laughs. He goes back to the crate. He's like, the goblin woman in common. And then he's just going to punch the wood. Let's see if we can do this without waking up this guy. Oh, a 9.
Yo, the silent punch.
You just watch as he quickly snaps and punches this and kind of gets it and lifts it up. It seemingly is his stuff. So he starts retrieving his things.
Silver is definitely going to be nosy and have a peek at his stuff.
He will smack you the second you get next to him.
Where?
And he'll point at the little inkling and be like,
Just like an angry look, hands on the hips.
He does retrieve stuff. You can see his weapons as he does pull them out, though. He seems to have some sort of blades attached to chains.
Ooh.
Sig.
I'm gonna need to get
the
to know
goblin
where you
woman?
got those. It sounded like she escaped.
He nods. Yesterday. It was weird, too. A circle appeared. And then another circle appeared.
Freaking portal boy.
And she walked through the circle and came out the other circle. And then she left. And he points north out of the fence. And then they took him after that.
I'm just gonna stomp my feet.
Well, shall we get going then?
But of course, I mean, and he'll look down at the little gnome. I wish you guys all the best. I really have something I need to get back to, though.
Mm-hmm. And what's their name?
Neither
no
of you have
name
a map
specifically.
of this area, do you?
Unfortunately, no. I don't really come from around here.
Gods, I hope not. This place fucking sucks.
I come from a place very similar to this. Equally as you sucky, as you say. Maybe
Yeah,
even a
is
little more so.
Is it full of orcs?
On a good day. And just
I'm gonna
smiles.
give him the side eye.
There's much worse things in the world than orcs, my friend.
Like purple worms.
Fairly nasty. Yes, among them. Very true. I'm sorry. And he's gonna look out to both of you. Your names were?
Helen.
Oh, hello, Helen. Pleasure to meet you. And you?
I'm currently getting along without mine.
Oh, pleasure to meet you without mine. And just smiles. My name is Nalar. Mist.
Mm-hmm.
Roll a D100 as you shake this guy's hand.
4.
Let me send you a whisper.
Heck.
Your power is very fitting for this one.
Yep. Oh, it's very
Congratulations.
nice to meet a like-minded individual.
Like,
See a vampire too? What?
agreed. And he'll just kind of look
I
over
wish
at
you
both
luck.
of you. Maybe our paths will cross again sometime. Oh, I didn't drop his thing down. Hold on. Not being nice. The only thing I don't like about the export module in Fantasy Grounds is it doesn't necessarily always grab the pictures correctly, which is semi-annoying. There's worse things, though. At least they're all saved.
Well,
I believe this was the yes. Into the combat tracker. Deep gnome. There you go.
Sorry, what's that last name?
Not important.
Divin?
Just kind of will shake your hand and then we'll cast invisibility and we'll proceed to exit as well.
Yep. We'll collect the Sturfnublin.
Yep. All right, you go back out to get everybody else, or do you continue forward?
Shall we go back and not push our luck, or do you want to check the other side to see if we can find him?
Silver will kind of want or head across the ground and make their way over the peak.
So, what is Silver's been told to do?
Silver hasn't been told. I mean, go along and help you guys. Silver's not under any specific commands. Silver's a familiar. They're independent. They often act to assist their master, but they're fully capable of making their own decisions. They're not like a summon that you command.
Well, Goblin.
I'll leave it up to you.
Let's not push our luck.
Fair enough.
And this Nerf Nublin here is probably be safer with the group.
Anything's better than where he was.
He just looks happy to be here.
Yep.
He just sits there
So-
looking at both of you.
We'll rendezvous with the group.
All right, so you guys go back out. Easy enough.
Not who exactly we were looking for, but we found this man here.
And some other goofy looking guy.
Why does it not have hair?
Where's Silver?
He wandered off on his own.
What about Peter?
He was taken to the east side of camp. Most likely. If he's still alive.
I'm gonna lean over to Kerf. They ate
That
him.
we know of.
Poor fellow.
Oh, hey, at least you saved this little fella.
I only have Silver a few more minutes before I call it back.
We did find a second person.
Oh, excellent. Where did they go?
Oh, they were able to take care of themselves.
That makes that easy.
Who were they?
Give the name of the individual.
Wouldn't be familiar to Kerf or Tristan.
Wouldn't it?
Not specifically.
I don't think I was given a last name.
No last name was given. The first name wouldn't be enough for them, too. Given
a
the
weird name.
circumstances of what happened to this individual, it probably didn't come up a lot.
Yeah, that honestly, that name for some reason is like threw off alarm bells.
Well, she can tell you what the name comes from as a player.
Mhm.
That is Leah's last name.
Ah,
It was my last name.
Mhm.
Whatever that means.
But yeah. So that one runs off. What's your new plan?
Before he runs off.
And it's a pleasure to meet you, small one. I am the magnificent wizard Zoe.
Though she's saying it in a quieter tone as to not echo through the cave.
No clue what you're saying. He just has this look like he's just happy to be here and he's holding like a stick.
Well, it's still important for proper interactions. Yeah, I guess while they've gone out, Silver's going to see if they can't find Peter.
Sure. First roll a stealth check.
Okay.
Okay.
That should be 5 less than 19.
I would say around the more sparse. Yeah. Don't get seen because while you are ink, you are a lot of ink. You probably explored this part. Still no Peter.
he is a portal man. He also helped one of his cellmates escape.
After a few more minutes, since they've returned, Zoe will summon Silver back.
So Pearson does a little bow.
And they look at each other. She nods along as if Silver is saying stuff, mouth mimicking speech.
Oh. Okay. Silver did not find Peter, though there was still more of the camp to explore. Also, Silver would like you to know, Goblin, that they don't appreciate being grabbed like that.
Uh-huh.
You
I'm
have
just gonna
been
look
pretty
at Kerf.
crazy.
You hear it say anything?
Not a peep.
I need to learn how to speak English.
Oh, Silver can be a very talkative one.
She nods.
Many things to say.
All right. So how are we going to locate Peter? In the air quotes.
Well, the gnome and the drow both indicated that he was taken somewhere northeast. So I guess that narrows down half the camp. Silver was able to check out a lot of the more northern section. So if Peter's still in the camp, he might be somewhere on the eastern section.
So, how long are we going to spend on this?
I mean, he's your mate.
Oh no, we don't know him at all. He just blocked our view into play.
He is a spectacular wizard. Did you see his fireball?
What?
I saw how it hit me.
Yeah, he's a wizard. Or so he claims. He's missing the hat, though. Maybe he forgot it at home.
Do all wizards have to have hats? Is that like an actual thing?
No.
I mean, no, of course it is.
Oh, the dead wizards wear hats.
Speaking of wizarding, can't you just like cast a spell to find where he is?
Not really. I mean, he's probably got magic on him. If I was within 30 feet of him, I could probably sense some of his magic, but I don't really have a spell for locate wizard.
Yeah, I don't know on this one really.
Oh.
I'm not very fond of putting my life at risk.
Let's give Silver a little bit more time to explore the southern half. Silver, are you okay with that?
Silver nods.
I'll have a quick look through, and if we can't find him, I'm sure he's portaled his way out. If what they said was true, I mean, he already portaled that goblin out. So he must be getting the hang of his powers. I bet as soon as they left him alone, he just slipped right on out.
Let's hope so.
At this point,
it's-
you guys hear coming from the north the sound of a dragon roaring.
Oh, never mind. We're leaving right
no,
now.
no longer
Nope,
want to
nope.
be here.
Portal man can be Portal man. Bye.
You head for the exit of the chamber. You continue out through.
Yep.
All right, so we're going northwest. So we were going in a semi direction towards where it's going, but it's the only way to get where we need to go. So
Yeah, we'll make some haste.
Bye, boy.
I need 2d100s here. The first one, I don't care who makes it. Up to you guys.
Look at how fast that thing was rolled.
Damn.
Skill.
And the second one.
Is this also a don't care? Oh.
Okay. That makes that very interesting. But thankfully, that second one. Okay. So as you guys continue heading towards the area you need to get to, probably about 30, 40 minutes as you're leaving away from the camp, you look out because you're kind of on an elevated part and there's like a more flat stone plain in a sense that you can kind of see out, and you see the dragon flying through breathing fire at something, and then maybe about 100 feet in front of the dragon, you see this little white speck just going as quick as it can.
I bet that's
Oh,
Peter.
See?
Uh-oh.
He's got a hand of his powers. Let's go.
How far away are they?
They're
Too
probably
close.
like 750 feet away, so you can kind of see it, but it's not flying like at you. It's still going north, and Peter's running on foot trying to get away from the dragon.
Okay. Silver looks to Zoe. Zoe looks to Silver. They nod at each other. I'm gonna give Silver the pebble and have a darkness on it, and Silver is going to go try and blind that dragon.
Don't bring it over here.
I'm not gonna bring it over here.
It's going after him. If it
I'm
sees your
aware-
darkness, it's going to know there's other people here.
No,
It will
he
find us and it'll
looks like
eat
he's
us.
doing great. He really looks like he's doing
He's
a
very
fantastic
fast.
job
He
of
looks
it.
like he runs like a 5-minute mile.
Silver's not going to drop the darkness until they're right there.
Missed.
Mm-hmm.
And the white dot's gone.
Yep.
Okay.
The dragon just kind of like sits there and kind of like stomps on what it was blowing fire on, and then it flies away.
Well, he lived a good life full of joy.
Tristan's
he-
gonna start walking towards the direction of Peter.
He definitely
Yeah,
portaled
Zoe
out.
is going to go and check on him as well.
I'm
You
not.
know that guy had to have good stuff on him. Come on, we can't just leave it.
Good stuff that burned to ash.
If it's really good stuff, though, it won't burn.
Tristan, have a little sympathy for the dead, please.
I'm trying to make sure his sacrifice does not
Why do you
go
want to
to
get
waste.
closer to that thing?
The dragon left.
Yeah, but who's to say it's not
So-
going to smell you and turn around?
Zoe's just gonna kind of like lightly punch him in the arm.
I
We're
feel
going to go check
responsible
to
for
be
this
sure that it's
individual.
Okay.
You wanted to do this individual for the past day.
And now I've changed my mind. I think we should go and
Tristan, you are
discover
such a shallow person.
He just kind of like smiles at you. Oh, come on. Not shallow. I'm just effective. You can't just leave perfectly good treasure. I mean items behind.
We're going to check to see if
I'm
Peter's
not
okay.
going to help you get more collection for your smut books. You're doing that on your own.
Oh
They're
no,
often very tasteful.
the Inkling
not all
helped with
smart.
that.
What do you mean? You found more? I mean, you found more?
Yes.
Oh.
Go speak to Goblin. I'll go check out the body.
No, body first. Books later. Much later.
I am,
Yeah.
I'm
Alright.
staying where I'm at. Where I am. I'm not going where you guys are.
Alright, so who all is going over the body?
Zoe is. She's concerned for Peter's safety.
Are you going to,
Oh.
Mist?
Oh, of course. And Zoe, don't worry. He either portaled out or is completely dead and gone.
You're right. He definitely is fine.
Oh
Right.
no, he's
a
most likely dead.
spectacular wizard and fire wizard. He
So
would-
the three of you make it over. Roll we don't even need a medicine check with this, just roll a survival check. There's not much to medicine on this one.
The
You guys-
twos!
You guys get over there. It's just a large pile of ash. There's like tiny bits of fabric left.
Oh, I am not above digging through the ash.
Oh no, like it's a good pile of ash. Like you don't find like much of anything. You find like maybe like a melted dagger that's like all crappy now. Everything else seems to have incinerated.
Oh, he had nothing good on him. Let's go.
Oh really? And like we'll sit there with you. Like grabs the dagger.
I would have chased after them. Tristan,
Oh,
you are
yay.
my
Oh,
best
are
friend.
you going
I
with
have
the group?
so much respect for you. Your thing for Lady Candlebright is weird.
I'm trying to see if we could say, and he's just got like his hands in the ash at this point. He's like, I'm just trying to see if there's anything we could do for, and you then all of a sudden you just hear,
Zoe will dig through the ash.
no, like it's on the ground. That you just see like ash coughing up into the air. And Tristan kind of looks down and he lifts his hands up. He's holding a bird. Just like,
Well,
no, not my originals.
Peter?
Bird kind of looks over at you. Hey, do I know you?
I'm Zoe.
And now you understand why this individual is such a huge fan of Guinevere Candlebright. This is a phoenix.
it's a phoenix.
okay.
I didn't know you could be a bird.
Goddamn birds.
I heard that. Let's get Peter's part out. So there's Peter.
I hear they taste like chicken.
Peter.
Oh. Well, Peter, I think we should get going.
Going where?
Anywhere that isn't around that dragon. Oh, we also rescued some of your books.
The first editions?
We got the ones at the Goblin Camp, or not Goblin, the Orc Camp,
Ah, those aren't first.
and we rescued some of the ones that you lost.
No, we didn't. They were all damaged. We threw them out.
We didn't throw them out.
Yeah, they were
Yes, we
all
did.
waterlogged.
They
Mhm.
were damaged,
They
though.
couldn't be salvaged.
Mm.
Peter just kind of flies over to Kerf.
Hello, small one. Good to see you didn't get squished.
Pretty sure it got squished.
Well, good to see you are still in one piece then.
Mike? Oh, you guys are the rude people that were behind me.
No, they are the rude people that were behind you.
Not rude.
Well, this is actually our first meeting.
Honestly, I was gonna originally sit behind you, but that lady with the big hat was in the way, so I got a front row seat. Kirsten just turns to Zoe.
Zoe took
Oh.
her hat. Zoe specifically, I stated this, took her hat off during
Nope,
the
too
show.
late, it's canon.
We can go check her records. Zoe had her hat in her lap. She even called out that she would hate to be rude and block the sight of the people behind her.
Maybe he was in a different location before you sat down.
It was not Zoe.
It must have been the other wizard with the hat.
Well, nonetheless, Peter, glad to see you are alive. We have been keeping an eye out for you. We heard you got captured by the orcs, so you're welcome to tag along with us. Or trying to head
thanks.
out at the end of the dark. Okay, sure. Goodbye.
It's like, I am an amazing wizard. You are not wrong. In
Clearly.
fact, look what I can do now. And you watch, he's going to make a circle, and he's going to whoop, and then he's going to come out over here.
Oh, that is so cool.
Ta-da!
So what happens if you overlap the portals?
He smiles, and you watch Kerf. A portal opens under your feet, and then opens above your head. You just watch Kerf. Ah! 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 Bat.
Hmm.
And
Is
then
she doing all
the
right?
portal fuzzles that after a couple of seconds. He can't hold them very long. That takes a lot out of me.
Are you sure you don't want to come with us?
Yes. Obviously, you guys ended up down here. Although he does look a little concerned. He kind of looks about. Did you come all this way to rescue me?
All the way over here? Yeah.
Oh, did you find Mr. Sykes?
Mr. Sykes?
Mhm.
Who's Mr. Sykes?
Oh, he worked for that, the people that did the play. Remember the guy doing all the talking and introducing everybody? That guy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we rode down here on. Oh, I don't remember. It's some sort of like metal tube thing with wings.
You were on that death trap.
Death trap.
Yeah,
He
no,
said it was
they,
100% safe.
No. Why did the kobolds let you on that thing?
Kobolds didn't let us on there. Mr. Sykes let us on there. It
Oh,
didn't work out too well for his two friends, though. They didn't really make it.
We saw the wreck of that. We didn't see anybody living around it.
No, it's just me and Mr. Sykes.
Can't say.
Luckily, we hit that big ice cube, though. Whew, that would have been unfortunate if we didn't.
Big ice cube?
We almost crashed, and then the big ice cube appeared, and we got stuck.
Oh, that's probably what all that water was. I bet the ice cube melted.
But yeah, we were walking. I think he was looking for someone. I don't remember, but I got separated. I fell through a portal. Yep. And then you pretty much know everything else from there. He's gonna fly over to this side. Looks at Dennis and
I never walked closer to this guy.
Look at first. He'll find you eventually, Dennis.
Well, we are headed to an underground city. Who knows? Maybe he's there.
He's gonna look at really quick. Are you a wizard too?
Nope. I'm just a farmhand.
But you have a wizard hat.
This? I'm assuming he's talking about just my straw hat. Is that what he's referring to?
Of course.
No, this is just a hat to keep sun off my head. When you're working out in the fields, you want to make sure you don't get dehydrated and overheated.
Don't know much about this dehydration or overheating.
Well, yeah, I'm assuming the sun doesn't get down here too much, huh?
Well, I'm not from down here. I'm from the surface.
Then you know the sun. It's hot.
I don't get hot.
Lucky you.
Mm-hmm.
But no, I'm not a wizard. Sorry.
That's okay. I am an excellent wizard. And kind of like looks around. So where are you people going?
There's this underground city. And we're trying to get there.
Oh, I saw an underground city when I was here.
You did?
Yeah. You want me to take you there?
Where is it from here?
He opens a portal. Except it's not the city you want. You just watch as like this Duragar kid looks through the portal at you. That one?
No, not that one. A different one.
You watch like a male come up with like a crossbow and start loading it.
You might want to close that one.
Oh, this is...
Up you go.
Oh no, you get pulled to the ground, buddy.
What are we doing to Zoe?
Dragging.
Kerf is catatonic.
I'm on the ground after being spit out by the portal, contemplating life decisions. Zoe reached down a hand to help me up, and I pulled her down with me.
I will wave my hand at Peter.
Can I fly over to you?
There was a goblin woman in this camp.
Oh, yeah.
Where is she?
She got away.
She got away?
It's right.
Did she say anything?
Oh, actually, she took care of me when I first got here. She's very nice, and I made her a portal. I wasn't very good at that point. I've been practicing a little bit. Yeah, she's really nice, so I tried to help her.
I'm just gonna nod and just sit down on the ground.
Mm-hmm. And then I'll go land on Kerf's head. Those horns
just
have to
gonna
be used
keep-
for something.
Keep nodding.
Also, Kalsto, I love the effects on Peter. Hi,
Mhm.
I'm Peter, resistant to radiant. Nice to meet you. Immune to fire.
He's a good boy.
A brilliant white phoenix.
You know, just sit there and look down at Kerf while he's on your horns.
I look grumpy.
Oh, come on, Curver.
Oh, we're good to get a move on.
Mm-hmm.
Wonderful. I'll get up and I'll pick Zoe up.
Okay. Peter still is sitting on your horns.
Weren't you going your own way?
Yes, I am.
Oh,
He just remains on your horns.
anytime now.
I'm in no
30
rush.
seconds.
Great.
I figure if you're going to be walking, I might as well save my strength. Don't worry, if something dangerous comes, I will fly away.
Are you sure he's a phoenix and not a cat?
He looks like a bird.
Well, we should probably go collect Dennis.
Yeah.
Ugh, that took a lot of effort to not say the wrong name.
Proud of you.
Someone almost said Dustin, didn't they?
My
Does that
body went,
count? Does that
no.
does it?
No.
I didn't
Okay.
misuse your name. I
Okay.
stated what someone almost said.
Okay.
Right, so you guys go collect Dennis.
Mm-hmm.
The
Hey,
great
Dennis.
and magnificent Peter. I'll gesture on the bird on Kerfer's head.
Yeah.
What?
It turns out Peter's a bird. And a wizard. A wizard bird.
I am just glaring off into the distance.
Kerfer's face says we should just keep walking and not talk about this.
Okay.
Hold on, he has to make a con save real quick.
Who does?
The bird.
Hmm.
Holds it in.
Oh. Oh.
Right, so he's totally just nested on Kerf's head at the moment. All right, so who's leading the pack on this one?
Goblin can, because I'm not familiar with the Underdark, apparently.
All right.
Hey, Kerf.
I will
when you turn
say-
into a oh,
No, go ahead.
hey, Kerf, when you get turned into a statue, just let me know.
Sure.
Yes.
Whatever that means.
Did you?
It takes a large chunk of your day, but you do kind of make it to the area that leads out of this way. It does start to kind of go down. And before, basically, this is the last descent you will do, and then everything else is essentially kind of going up from here. However, it is very late in the day. So I would say probably, I mean, thankfully, Goblin has a pretty good sense of how long time's been and whatnot. It is probably, even you guys have probably been at it a good chunk of this day, just moving around and getting out of there, getting into there. So, do you want to, you would know specifically as you kind of head down, we have to go through some ruins, which don't necessarily have anything specifically there, but there could be things just randomly around that area. Do you want to camp before you head to that, or do you want to camp inside the ruins?
I'll leave it up to the gang.
What do you guys think? Are you guys too tired to make the climb down? Should we rest up here, or should we rest down there?
We'd have more cover in the ruins.
We
Well,
would
you don't have
more
enough time to
cover in
make
the
it all the way down. So, well, no, actually, you would. Correct.
I can probably get down.
Ruins it is.
Are you sure, Dennis?
Yeah.
I think he needs a moment. Do you need some tea? I'm going to make you some tea.
I guess we could rest for a minute.
So did the deep gnome leave?
He's just there. You told him he couldn't go anywhere.
Yeah.
He's just holding his stick.
Zoe's going to begin making some tea, and I imagine the gnome is probably hungry, so she's going to share some of her food with him.
Roll a persuasion check. He doesn't seem to really want to eat the food you're giving him.
No? Okay.
She'll wrap it back up and put it away.
Missed
Uh-huh.
off in the distance, and probably Zoe at near close time as well. You guys just start hearing drum beats in the distance.
Do you guys hear that?
Seems the orcs have picked up your trail with that 86
Yep.
that you rolled previously.
Well,
God damn it.
I guess we're climbing down. Dennis,
Yeah. Okay.
tie yourself off the curve.
Well, it's a downward path. It's not a climb. It's just
Oh,
a
okay.
descent. Yeah.
All right, curve. Carry Dennis.
I got him. He's just going to put his arm around you, Dennis?
You're gonna push me again.
I didn't push you. Did I push him? I don't remember pushing.
I'll come around the other side.
All right,
Get
you
his
lift
other arm.
1, 2, and let's go. So we're just carrying the wheezing man.
Also, just because I forgot to mention it last time, I think meant the after session, but Tristan and Kerfer are the two individuals that have potions.
Gotcha.
Excellent.
As we make our way down, we need a different. It's just like going so many places. I have to have all your options ready to keep you entertained.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Let's see. Where'd it go? Oh no, I already have this one in here. I'm not crazy. I know it's on my desktop. That's where it was. I have different wonderful locations for all my shenanigans. Yes.
Kerfer still seemed very annoyed at Peter on her head.
She seems
Probably.
grumpy, but less so.
Okay.
Don't worry, Kerfer. Silver also likes to hang out on my head.
I like your wet little dog a lot. Hers not as much.
Silver.
Same thing.
She smiles.
I wonder what a dog made of ink would look like.
Like Syl, I think.
Oh. What kind of dog do you think it would be?
Pomeranian.
Ooh, fluffy ink?
Are you two okay?
Yeah? Why?
Just talking about ink dogs a lot.
Do you not like ink dogs?
I don't like orcs.
All right.
Yeah, orcs do seem kind of mean.
As you guys make your way down to the bottom of this area that leads into the ruins, unfortunately, while you may quite capable individuals, While carrying people and other things, the orcs are also very fast as they catch you near the bottom. As you guys are probably like a good 100 feet or so away from you, look up and you can see the pack kind of behind you. Goblin, roll a perception check.
How many?
It's hard to say. You see at least like 5 or 7 at the moment. Goblin, leading this group.
Yes.
Bear with me one moment. Get my gray orc encounter table. You see a very familiar face. Someone you've had an interaction with before. The person you actually remember when your mother had disappeared. You see Gorbash, the Breaker, and
That's
number
just so much
2
worse.
of the orc tribe.
Approximately how long did it take us to walk down all this way?
To get to where this part is, well, because we've been heading this way all day. To go down the final part of the descent probably took us about like an hour.
So they're probably around maybe 40 minutes out.
No, they're right on you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like you're going into combat like right now.
Let's
Seeing
keep going.
them, can I hastily throw a darkness spell between us?
You can certainly try, but there's a lot of open space, so it's not necessarily going to accomplish anything.
Oh, okay. This is like a really wide open path.
Yeah. So I'll show you in a second. I'm just moving everyone onto the track real quick.
I was under the impression it was a narrow or a more narrow path, like a 5 or 10 foot wide.
So those, one of those. At least they're bosses in here. Okay, so first of all, let me get you guys on the map.
Well, I guess it's time for pork.
This is so much worse than I thought it was going to be.
So you've made it to where the entrance is. We still have to get this door open, unfortunately. But see what things are. Be better black. It's not so bad. All right, we have Goblin, we have Tristan, we have Mist,
What?
Peter, Zoe.
You're cutting out a little bit.
He's just listing us all off as he places us.
Oh, okay. It's like, is he talking to me?
Nah.
Nope. I'm just dropping people.
He's
All right.
he's talking to himself while talking to us.
Pretty much.
I mean, if you don't talk to yourself while playing D&D, you're not playing it right.
I talk to myself. I actually have to talk to myself out loud quite often. All right, so you guys can put yourselves wherever you want behind this line.
I was being manhandled, so I need to be between Curver and Tristan.
Sounds good.
Zoe was talking to Kerfer, and when they came down, she'd probably get into a battle ready stance for backup.
Head. Where do you want to be on?
Oh,
You there, Oak?
I'm sorry. I had something going on. What's up?
Where do you want to be on the map?
Stuff is coming at us from the south.
You know, I'm gonna be right there.
And a
Did
2.
you see my move?
I'm just at the bottom part. I'll get it.
Okay, no problem.
All right. And that's it for you guys.
Yeah, sorry, I have a dog needing to be a baby right now, so I was distracted.
All right. And with that, I'd like everyone to roll initiative, please.
Yes.
Peter. And then you two missed. Ooh, Peter got nat 20.
Okay, Peter.
Oh, shit. They rolled really good. Did Slumber step away?
I don't remember
Doesn't-
hearing him say so.
I'm going to roll for you, Slumber. Forgive me.
Forgive.
Oh, it's not bad. 18.
Hey.
He'll forgive me for that. Okay. Let's clear this out real quick. And top of the round goes to
Peter.
Oh, see, you could have kept the 18, Slumber.
Oh, sorry. I had to go to the bathroom. I didn't know it was rolled.
It's
for
all
me.
good. That's fine.
I mean, I'll take the 18.
Oh, no, it's good. You can keep your 9. All right.
Did it
Peter's
actually
gonna...
replace your initiative?
Yeah, it would have.
Oh, no.
Yeah, once you roll it, it always replaces it. Peter's going to look at you guys. Oh, thank you for the ride. It has been most generous of you. And he's just...
Oh, Peter, you don't get to ride for free. I'm not that nice.
Show us one of your fireballs.
Very good luck to all of you. I wish you all the best. And he flies 40
Grab
feet
that
up in
bird.
there.
You're getting attack of opportunity him, aren't you?
Would you
I
like
don't.
to-
I don't, but it looks like I want to.
All right, I'll go up 60 feet then. Yep, that's what Peter does. This man looks very happy to have found you, and he's just going to point out. Anyone speak Orcish by default?
Negatory.
Nope.
Nope.
All right, yeah, he just points, speaks, and he will dodge. Great work. 20, 30, 40. I will use my aggressive trait to use my bonus to go an additional 40 feet.
Eee. Eee.
And I will use my action to dash up on Dennis.
I mean, that's a normal orc thing.
Orcs are really
5, 10,
quick
15, 20,
when they're
30,
chasing
35,
someone.
40. He'll do the same. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And this one's going to dash up on all. They don't have ranged weapons, though. At least these two. They're going to basically do the same thing. 5, 30. On Goblin. Oh, too far. Missed.
Mhm.
Your turn. So these things just run rapidly at you guys and stop just short of a kind of attacking you. What do you do?
As it's running up, I'm meeting it with a baseball bat swing with the.
Go for it, bud. The great axe?
Yeah. That's all
Yeah.
I got.
Grab a Red Bull from me 1 sec.
Oh, that sucks. Yep.
Okay, Red Bull
That's all.
achieved.
Ducks under it.
Oh.
Yeah, that sucks. I didn't open up with my normal 20. Boo.
No, you
It's the diff-
used it on your initiative. That's what you did.
See, this is the only downside of not being in an organization. We can't give guild advantage on this campaign. We're gonna go establish our own charter. What kind of guild are you guys? We don't know.
One
the
that
yeah,
gives
advantage
game
guild.
advantage fine.
Whatever kind gives you advantage, we will form that. All right, Goblin, it's your go.
Can I disengage as a bonus action? Is that legal?
Absolutely. Yeah. So disengage bonus move there.
Yeah.
Pop shot. Go for it.
goes juicy dice.
You're over sneak attacked.
Uh,
I got you. I'll get rid of one real quick. Hold on. All right, there you go. So roll your attack, and then you should be good to go. Oh no!
incredible.
Roll a d100. Over goes at under goes at Tristan.
I didn't land on the board.
That's at Tristan. Roll an attack at him. He might miss anyways. Oh, you miss. Like, watch out, Goblin! Duck it.
That's me. That's all I got.
Gotcha.
That's one shot technically.
We didn't get to play with the Echo Demons. How pitiful.
Don't forget to hit end turn when you're done.
The what now?
Those big bat things.
Oh.
Dennis, what's the look on your face right now?
Panic.
Yeah, I got to deal with this one first.
Panic, and he's reaching for a sack on his belt.
We got to give that extra short sword. That would hurry.
So he doesn't have it.
The drow didn't take it?
Oh, that's right. Goblin has it. No, he has his own equipment. Hey, I hit something.
You didn't want to back up around him to give yourself advantage?
Yeah, I didn't think about that.
Yeah, but then that's also closer to the enemy.
Hit him. Unarmed strike. Ooh.
Jeez, Tristan.
Blows that one. I'm not going to, but I'm going to step here.
He's going to
And
swing
then
at you?
Get behind here. He is going to swing at me, but I'm going to step to where has advantage, and at least if things come forward, they won't go to Yeah, of course they do.
Hey, Kerf, you're Sentinel, right?
4 points out of it.
No.
Oh.
We were debating. We both almost took it, and then we didn't. That's my action. My
Yeah, maybe so.
bonus. Yeah, no, that's me. Zoe.
I think Peter somewhat has the right idea here. How tall is this arch?
Like 25, 30 feet.
Okay. Yeah, Zoe kind of gets in a ready position, and she's going to climb up there.
We got to climb up first. So you got to
Oh,
go
yeah.
up above and then over.
Yeah, I've got like a 40-foot climb speed right now.
Okay. Then I need you to make a deck save once you reach your destination.
Oh.
Because you're not the only person there. You're like, "Oh," and you go to fall off, and all of a sudden a hand reaches out from the bushes and grabs onto your arm, like in your shoulder. Clumsy girl.
Hi, I wasn't expecting to see you here.
Oh, it's you.
Does she recognize this person?
Yeah, he was like the main guy on the show who was doing all the act
Oh.
introductions.
Oh, hi.
He's like, what the hell?
Let me see. Oh, we'll do introductions after.
Shh. Busy. All right, what else do you do?
Well, Silver is going to. Zoe looks up at Silver. Silver
Here, let
nods.
me put Silver here really
Zoe
quick.
nods. Yeah. Silver flies down over to. This technically would have been a bit before, but yeah. Silver's gonna fly down and seep into Dennis's armor and get ready to.
Oh,
him
you
a-
both have a buddy. My buddy and me.
Get ready to give him some assistance, and then Zoe's gonna line up the shot.
You should go into cover. I got no weapons. You're not gonna help me much.
Silver just kind of nods, and we'll get ready to assist Kerfer.
Hello,
And
puppy.
we are going to, yeah, we'll try and take this one out.
Peter like
Yeah, one of
flaps
the
his
planes
wings
of
at
water.
Silver.
Firebolt, and we are going to blast the one in front of Dennis.
That'll do it. Just drops.
Exactly
had
enough
one
to knock
hit
him
point.
unconscious.
Right at your feet.
It's not even a strong blast of water. He was like staggering already. He gets hit with a cool drink and just topples over.
He obviously was afraid of Silver.
Yeah, I don't really have a bonus to use here, so
Let's see. Might as well have fun. There we go. That's what I was thinking.
Oh.
I don't like the look of that.
This area, yeah, he casts Spike Growth
Oh.
and
So he's
covers this
looking
area in
down.
thorns.
So he looks down at all the spikes.
And we all saw him cast that, right? It's not
Yeah,
like a
you can try to
mystery.
counterspell him if you want to. Yeah, he's
Yeah,
casting a spell.
why do you think I have counterspell?
I don't know. Just how
I
he's
mean, I've
trying to
got
be
fireball.
counterspell. All right. So yeah, so Spike Growth on the ground. So difficult terrain. Also, if you move, owie, owie, owie. That is his go though.
Well, hello there. Mist will cut her finger, and I cast Hunter's Mark on this man in front of me.
Nice.
And let's stabbity stab. Think. And sadly, that's only only thing I can do on my turn right now. That is incorrect, Zoe.
Hmm?
Those are
No, those-
incorrect.
Are those not hunters?
Nope. If they were yeah,
Grey
they are
Orc Hunter.
hunters. Oh, Shaman cast Spike Growth.
The arrow passes over Tristan's head. Miss. Circle's protecting you, miss. The twos and another miss.
So that guy rushes up to me, yells at my face. Tristram hits him in the jaw, kicks him, and then Zoe blasts him down. And then this other guy behind him runs up and casts a spell. It got really spiky.
Mhm.
My instincts say I'm reaching into my pouch. I'm grabbing up one of those big rocks I prepped, and I'm casting catapult. He saves. He'll still take half. It's saver half, right?
Probably. It's a first level spell.
Do I have time to take dogs out?
We're on initiative 7.
On a failed save, the object starts to target and stops moving.
Yeah, you're good.
I'll be right back.
It's unclear.
I don't think it. I think it's save or suck.
It is save or suck.
Okay, so I
Unless you
throw a
just
rock
say
at him,
cool.
and it just kind of like hits his chest and then just falls to the ground.
It was a bad rock.
Effective rock.
And then bonus action. Does standing in spike growth hurt you?
Moving
No.
into spike growth hurts you.
What if you're summoned into a spike growth?
That would hurt you, yes.
Okay.
I think it's entering or moving within.
Then bonus action.
You can get outside the circle, though.
Yeah. Shabooby.
Shabooby?
He's over by yep. And that's my bonus action. Yep. I'm done.
Perf.
Well, this kind of sucks.
Really spiky.
I'm
Can you
fine,
jump?
but I'm a little concerned about Goblin. You got a bow, right?
They're after me, Lucky Charms.
They're after his Lucky Charms. That
He
just won't
did
do.
shoot at one of the orcs and almost hit Tristram.
You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do a little tomfoolery. I'm gonna take 5 feet this way.
Okay. You do get some loving. I would get concentration on table. Concentration. 5 points of damage.
I'm gonna pick up the Whittle Goblin by the scruff, put him on my shoulders.
Uh-oh.
You are now immune to spike.
And I'm gonna spit some smoke at.
But wait, Peter's already on your head.
No, he flew
No,
up.
he flew up 60
Oh, that's right.
feet.
He's at. I was like, I saw him underneath you. Okay, gotcha.
I'm gonna spit some smoke at this one.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
You are blinded.
I don't want to be blinded.
Not you.
Unless you want to be blinded.
You're nice and big and tall.
No, I know you're not talking about me.
And I'm gonna stay right here.
Gotcha. And brings us to Peter. Peter kind of looks down. Oh, Mr. Sykes! Just sit here and sit. You found Mr. Sykes. Good job. Sit here and watch.
He was really well hidden.
Ow! Wait, hold on.
Mhm.
I am
Hold on.
19. I am 19. Okay, yeah, this is a first. So that javelin is coming at me. It's gonna like impale me like right in my shoulder, and I just like close my eyes and like flinch, and it ting, 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 off as I cast shield. Wait, do I have shield? I do have shield.
You never go
Never
full
go full
Makar.
Makar.
Yeah. So
All right,
like.
so spear goes over and snaps on your shield.
Huh?
Kind of looks over you a little irritated. Throws the second one. Not another 2.
Twos.
The Grey Orc, kind of confused, looking at determined is really not that dangerous. With the big miss, we'll go back to Tristan, who hurt his friend. And that's a miss. Berserker 1, gonna go after Deco.
His stats should be right if you just drop on them.
I just have to hit him. So drop it on you. You can target him.
Oh, you can't target him? A 16. That
Is he a
should-
token or is he your?
I drop him in as a cohort. His AC is 17 right now.
Oh, good. I missed him then. The swing and a miss. Berserker 2 is going to swing and miss.
Let's see how much fun we get to have on my turn.
Better make this reckless. Make it count.
Motherfucker.
Oh, I didn't even roll with advantage, and I still rolled a nat 20. How inconvenient.
Because he was blind, too.
Oh, okay. Oh, even more painful then. Ouch.
Hit
Double nat
advantage,
20?
disadvantage.
Advantage, disadvantage.
Oh,
Missed, you take... That's not horrible. 13 points of damage. And maintain concentration.
Oh.
Okay, so this is spike growth, right? So as long as I don't move, I'm fine. I'm not taking damage, correct?
Mhm.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
I'm going to continue to attack the dude in front of me. Why can I not target him now?
Circle.
Probably. I'm trying to get the little corner. I can't get it. Well, I can't even see his number. What number is he?
He's 2. If you try the right side of his circle, you should be able to get him.
Yeah, it's not doing that either. I'd target him in the combat tracker. I just want to Grey Orc 2, correct?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
With advantage.
With advantage.
Definitely hits.
Decent damage. Mid or average.
Mr. Average being average.
Yep.
Okay, Cal.
You become a turret.
Uh-oh.
shoulder mounted artillery.
My worst nightmare.
At least you're not on the spikes.
I take it that orc is actually already gone, right?
Orc 2? No. Orc 1 died. The one that was in front of
No, I
Dennis.
just meant like he's before me in the initiative.
He already went.
Yeah. I do not get my super cool bonus against him.
Well, they have to be unaware of your presence too, anyways.
If I go before them, I get a bonus.
Oh, but if you want the auto,
I
crit,
rolled
you need
damage.
the
I
other.
fucking hate my life.
Just try and hit him. See if you hit him.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That hits. All right.
Oh, he's hanging
I
on. He's
clicked-
only got a couple hit points.
I literally clicked the wrong one.
It happens.
Well, that was me. I'll be here all week.
Thank you. Please keep being here. We love your
I will-
we love your act.
I'm gonna just pull you over to this side.
Thank you.
And I'm just going to kind of sit here. This isn't good.
Oh, don't worry, everything will be fine. We got this.
Wasting a main attack on this guy. Oh well. Dick. Dick. Ooh, max damage. Cracks him over the back of the head, knocks him out. He's not waking up anytime soon. Fuck it. Fury blows. Where's my key trigger? I gotta give myself another key point. First one. That's a hit. And when I hit him, I'm going to impose. Let's see.
You haven't done any stunning strikes.
I don't have it until level 5.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah.
Wow.
However, I am an open hand monk, so.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah. That was me. You are just Patrick.
I don't shoot laser beams.
I barely shot laser beams.
Wee-woo, wee-woo.
I'm going to make it force a dex save and try to knock him. Yeah, that's definitely a failure. And the last strike. Nice. Cool. That's his go. Zoe.
Okay. Silver and Zoe look to each other. They nod. Silver is going to fly on over to Helen. And seep into her armor.
I don't wear armor.
Okay, well in that case, Silver is just like in your square but hiding behind you. And Zoe begins inciting her healing spell. The restorative waters of life restore you. Because unfortunately, she also does not know that you heal yourself.
It's fine.
So we'll use the reaction and deliver a cure wounds for her.
Ooh.
Wow.
More than I would have healed myself for.
That's an impressive cure wounds.
Mm-hmm. She's really pleased with that one. No one else really needs a heal at the moment. So I think we're... You know what? Kerfer is going to be walking through more spike growth. I'm going to shoot her with a healing beam. A blue beam of watery light heads toward her. Gonna give her a die. Man, my freaking healing this round.
If one of us had to have high rolls for something, it's probably not bad that it was that.
Yeah. I'm happy about the heals being the high roll right now.
This one is gonna go. That's a mean spell.
Good.
All right. You watch as it reaches its hand out towards Tristan. It's gonna cast Blight.
Oof. Also, one thing I forgot to mention: Silver is providing aid for Helen.
Oh,
That bounced off a 16 to a 3.
Oh, I think
You
I know
got
who's
this,
getting healed
Tristan.
next.
Hold my blood for me, Kerf.
How do you know?
You just watch Tristan just kind of get blasted back by this, and he just like falls to a knee. He wasn't paying attention. He was looking at the Greyrick Berserker, and kind of just barely stands back up, kind of like looking dazed.
Hey, Tristan, I would be at 1 hit point. You're good.
Yeah, he looks like he's not feeling super great.
I would have
today.
been unconscious by 2.
Thank you, Curve. Oh, wow.
Wow.
Youch.
An effort was made. Not a very good
It
effort.
pops out
but an
and looks
effort
super
nonetheless.
scary, but you already had
There you
an
go.
advantage.
Oh, it's a claw now.
Uh-huh. What about it?
Don't forget your Hunter's Mark damage.
The Hunter's Mark should already be applied.
Beat. Go for it. This is gonna hurt.
It's only D4.
That's a lot of extra dice, though.
That's about average.
Not bad, not bad.
That was my action and bonus action.
Hunter.
Oh,
Gonna take a
Silver,
shot
I
at
think
Tristan.
You might wanna. Yeah, you want to go over there.
Yeah, like Silver's like hands are on your shoulder, looking over at Tristan, just kind of nods.
This one's going to
Oh.
Dennis.
And do tell Zoe I can take care of myself sometimes.
Looks over at you, looks back up at Zoe, then back to you, nods
Ooh.
again, and over to Tristan.
I saw that beacon go at Tristan. He is staggering. I'm like looking at the. Oh gosh, I am going through AP analysis paralysis right now. When I do that, first instinct is grab the wand of magic missile, and I'm going to use 3 charges for 5 bolts on Shaman. So 5 dice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Look at all these concentration checks I have to make.
No, he's dead.
Oh, well, I guess I don't need to make any concentration checks. I was like, why did it only force 2 on me? Like, oh, okay, that makes sense.
Oh,
Yeah, you just light him up.
I thought he was going to be stronger.
Appearances can be deceiving.
And then action surge. I'm going to.
Oh, also,
okay.
Thorns are gone.
Yay!
Good job. Oops.
Hey, horns are gone? Oh, thorns are gone.
Action surge. I'm going to stow my wand and I'm going to grab another rock and I'm hucking it at a guy who threw javelins at me. Because I don't want him running past me at this point. And this is my last spell slot. I'm with it.
It smacks him into the chest and it just drops to the ground. He just looks up at you. And he's going to point his finger at you, Dennis.
Bonus action, somebody sloppity.
Nice.
Let's hope he's dumb enough, huh?
Hey, could be.
He recognizes that the dentist standing there is now staring him down with confidence.
All right, Curve.
He knows it's not you.
Okay, well.
Thorns dissipate. Your boy just got enveloped.
Yeah, it's
like a dark cloud.
Plans. 20, 25. Dennis, I want to stand there.
You want to stand where I am?
Yes.
Sorry, man.
How could you do this?
This square is occupado, okay?
That's fine. Okay. Yep, I'm here.
There's a very large man coming here, Curve.
I really want to go fight the very large man, but look at how red you are, man.
That's at least like 3 hit points. Come on. And 6 hit points. I am good.
I'm
Take
gonna,
it to him.
dude, no. No.
I'll just make you a new brother character. It's
No,
fine.
no.
We can replace him.
No, we can't.
We'll
This
get a
one was
blonde one
lousy
like you
anyway.
wanted.
A
You have
blonde
brothers
one?
at home.
You wanted him to be blonde?
I'm precasting Wrathful Smite.
Can we make the next one a goblin? No reason.
Certainly
No.
try.
Kate wanted to be a kobold so bad.
I
Okay,
am a
it's a
kobold. Shut
kobold.
up. Everybody shut up. A boy. A special boy.
You just left me behind.
No, you're still on my shoulders. You
Oh,
came with.
yeah. You're right.
Your movement has been increased. You could technically aim while you're on there.
Can I burn a smite additionally?
Yes.
No, I don't
Yeah.
want to do that quite yet.
Yeah, if you hit. Yeah.
Goblin, kill it.
Jeez, dude. Okay.
You get a reaction attack, which you do get to use sneak attack damage on too.
Is this something in melee range of me, or
Yes, because you're on Kerf's shoulders, it's right next to you. So Kerf's magical sword can basically, if Kerf attacks as your reaction, Kerf can let someone within range make an attack as a reaction. It also works for dodging and dashing.
We are flanking, so would it be flat?
That would be with advantage.
Oh, you got your short sword, never mind.
why did it give me advantage?
He's prone.
And he's
Oh,
prone.
that too.
That's a
Yeah.
long
Oh.
reach.
Well, fuck
You
him.
you can the curve can crouch.
As
Oh,
Kerfer's
if he's
like bending
prone,
down
if he's
to
prone, I'm going here.
as Kerfer just like bends down to smack him, Goblin just like pops out from atop and just like stabs him in the head.
Ah!
Death from above.
No one expects
Holy
the Goblin
shit.
Inquisition.
He's still alive.
Uh-huh.
That guy rolled good on his hit dice.
He's the berserker. He's
did
the
you
thing.
do the fear effect for Wrathful?
Oh no, I didn't. You are afraid.
Well, maybe
Actually,
afraid.
you get to roll to be afraid. You are not afraid.
No, I'm pretty afraid. I'm still on the ground surrounded by things trying to kill me. Doesn't take much to try. All right.
Look, and who
Round.
put themselves in this situation?
You guys aren't half bad at this. Except maybe that guy.
All
I have
he's done
calm
is throw
emotions. Hold on.
rocks.
Let me see if I have calm emotions. I don't think we have calm emotions.
If you calm emotions, it won't work. It's too intense.
It's too intense.
Nothing is too intense.
I'm a
Dennis
pretty
is a
amazing wizard.
Dennis is immune to calm emotions. I'm making that up right now.
Only when it comes to fear.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of fly over here. I'm gonna watch Tristan get his butt kicked.
Yeah, he was super rude to you, dude.
Hey, if he tells me that I'm the better fan, I'd be willing to help him.
You would never tell yourself that.
Of course I would. I'm evil even to myself.
Tristan
Please.
will literally die on this hill.
Please go for the echo. Please go for the echo. Please go for the
All right,
echo.
he has to make a
Please go
wisdom
for the
check. A 2! It's a 6, but he rolled another 2. Okay.
echo.
So he runs over
Yes!
here. First strike
Seven-
goes.
17 AC.
That is a 14. First one's a miss. Second strike.
He blocks it.
He blocks it with the shield.
That is a 20. He blocks it with his face.
And he disappears into shadow as I also grab my nose.
He was too smug of a Dennis. Especially after blocking that first one.
This guy's looking like a man who might have legendary actions.
I don't look.
We're
We're
level
level 4. I don't think we're looking to
I
legendary.
don't know, man. He said
Hello.
this is going to be hard.
Dennis, we don't run into legendary at level 4.
Okay.
Rare 2.
Not unless we've done something really wrong.
It's gonna
Really
go
stupid.
for
Gray Orc 2 is dead.
Oh yeah, that's right. I reached from beyond the grave and I rolled that one.
It explains so much.
The Berserker will stand up.
Now is he going to go for the snot crying kid or the bleeding kid?
I'm going for the bleeding kid. Great axe.
Tristan, duck.
Ooh, a duck where? They rolled off a 2 to an 18.
No, you were supposed to.
Oh, max damage too.
Unconscious.
As Tristan gets knocked out and is bleeding out on the ground. You should have told him there was a duck here.
He loves ducks. Damn it, Zoe.
Berserker 2. Reckless again.
It's fair.
Oh, it fell off a nat 20. Parts are good.
So strangely, again, even though there's no circle there, I cannot click on that. I can hover over and see the circle says healthy. I cannot click on that. There he goes.
Yeah, it says you're dark, man.
It was not from when I wonder if my control key was messing up.
Might have just been lag.
Once again, everybody else is full health and
So
Tristan's
as he
on the ground.
pivots, instead of making like a side or a top swing, he kind of swings the axe around. He's coming up with like a crotch shot, like from below, like swinging the axe upwards.
Oh, you're trying to nut bust him, huh?
Yeah. Oh, it was on that 14.
Wait, you have advantage.
I do.
Yeah, I'm on the other side.
Okay, well then let me attack.
Correct. I sent you a message too.
It is 14 for the
No, it's
3.
mid speed. At the end of Alm's turn, I'm going to use legendary action.
Yes, I told you. I told you. I told you.
I told you this
Level
game would
4?
be harder.
Kalsto level 4?
Yeah. I was pretty sure I mentioned it was going to be a lot harder this go around, didn't I?
Yeah, you did.
Oh man, LA at level 4.
Dude, it's an extra attack. It's fine.
He misses
Oh, he misses the guy with 10 AC. Okay.
Hey, I'm telling you. As far as Tristan is concerned, must be like a super secret undercover agent because this man is so good at getting this stuff done. He has suspicions.
He's a professional.
Yeah. So nothing on that one. That brings us to Goblin, I think. Your Goblin.
I knew that legendary action was coming.
The entire time you guys are having that conversation, I have like this big stupid grin on my face, just waiting.
Flanking advantage.
Not flanking. Tristan's down.
Oh, Tristan is down. You can hop off her shoulders.
No.
Okay.
Doesn't need it. Don't forget your sneak attack.
Oh, big money. Big money.
2 attacks.
I'm guessing offhand attack.
I was told I had advantage.
Yeah, that he went down and I didn't realize.
Well, you can hop down, stab him, and then hop back up.
These are all legal moves.
They are.
Completely legal.
Kill him. Ooh. I
think I got him, Chief.
I think he
that's
died.
That's the biggest hit we've got this game, I think.
So far.
It's up there for sure.
Fuck you, orc guy.
Not counting Ocean.
He looks up at Goblin, but unfortunately he doesn't. Well, fortunately, probably, but he does not recognize you. But then he's still just
Well, that's
looking at
good.
Dennis.
I did kill his mage. I did do that.
Geek the mage.
Yep, geek.
You
the
threw a
mage.
rock at me.
I did
Twice.
that. I did
Or
that
once.
too. No, once. I threw a rock at you and it did nothing, and that's insulting.
That's it.
Mr. Sykes will just kind of look over at Zoe. So, come here often?
Oh, no, this is actually my first time.
Oh, same.
These are really cool plans.
You should probably go help your little buddy on the ground over there. He's not looking too good.
On it.
He's just gonna start eating an apple.
How did you get an apple?
I brought it with me.
One.
Success on my death save.
Hi.
Okay. Silver is gonna fly on over and land down beside Tristan, taking the dash action.
And Zoe, the restorative waters of life restore you.
Silver's reaction is going to touch him, and we are going to give him a cure wounds. Please stop being dead. He's still pretty rough, so I'm gonna spend a couple of dice, point at him, and a healing beam will, or a healing blue beam will help soothe his injuries a bit more.
Excellent.
I love that puppy so much.
For an extra 7 hit points.
All right.
As
End of
action-
your turn, you will take another legendary action.
Yes, too.
Yep.
This one is going to go for Dennis.
Okay.
Where's my boy? Thankfully, he doesn't have anyone to get advantage off for this unless he goes reckless, which is not the best of ideas right now.
Not really.
22 shield, or you're at slots.
I'm out of slots.
You reach up, but that energy that was there before just doesn't come as the axe strikes you. At least it wasn't a natural 20. Ooh,
I couldn't shield a natural 20.
12
Oh.
points of damage as the axe just sinks into your breastplate.
I'm going to use my reaction to intercept.
Are you going to take it instead of him? Or you take half? Or what is it?
No, I
lessens
roll-
it lessens the damage because she shield blocks. So I heal for 3.
You heal for 5.
For 5.
I think she already healed you.
No, I didn't have you
no.
targeted.
Oh, okay.
Nope.
Okay.
I'm going to probably end up killing this berserker.
That would be a good thing to do.
Didn't he reckless?
He did.
All right, so that was at advantage. All right.
Sneak attack.
Sneak attack.
What do you get sneak attack from? Or are you swashbuckler?
Advantage.
Advantage because he reckless.
Oh, yeah. Gotcha.
Just claw. That wanted to be a low roll.
It really did.
Those 2s keep popping up, man. I've rolled 11 2s tonight. Good chunks.
I'm a ranger, guys. I shouldn't be in melee.
You're doing great. Look how good you're doing.
Yeah, but Helen wants to be in melee.
Yeah.
I'm on some shoulders right now. I wish I could help you. I'm very busy.
Gets hit. Ooh, max damage, 10 points. As you get hit with the arrow and you just kind of see it in your chest, roll a D100 in tower if you don't mind. Ooh, nice. You look confused all of a sudden, and you just look down at your chest and look up, and quite how you remember this going, but you better make the best of the situation. What do you do, Hedge?
Huh?
Hang on a second.
Huh?
Hang on a second.
What?
That's such a good name.
Hang on. I've got to let me hide my screen here real quick for the
What is
stream.
going on
I'm gonna
today?
be right back.
Going full incognito.
Yes, ma'am.
I guess while you're doing that, I'm gonna go grab another soda. Boy, Hedge, that's such a good name. I love it so much.
So,
Last
guys,
name Hog?
I should probably mention my healing resources may be great, but they are certainly not infinite. I'm out of spell slots.
It's okay, I'll pick up the slack.
I can heal myself.
We're gonna need to take a short rest. I guess we're taking a long rest soon, but
We gotta kill these hunters. They're gonna run away if we kill the main guy.
oh
If
yeah, I
we
guess
kill
there
the
are,
main guy.
there are still those 2 hunters back there.
Hey, Dennis, if I end up killing this thing by vampiric bite, you should be fine tomorrow.
Is Kalsto back?
Not yet.
We're level 4, aren't we?
We
Yeah.
are.
Yes.
I'm back.
Welcome.
These are always the fun things.
Yes.
Did I shoot anyone with this man yet? Oh, I shot him. Yeah, I can do this while he's loading. The other orc is going to shoot at you,
Okay.
Mist.
You need to switch my
Your token?
yeah,
Gotcha.
or not token. You need to switch the thing.
I see it. Inspiration. And you have how many wounds do you have right now? 10. Yeah, so Hedge, you just look down, you see there on your chest.
Okay.
All your friends are here.
You need to adjust my hit points also.
What does it need to be?
I don't know
Minus
what I had when you
10.
pulled.
I already did.
Okay.
Yeah, so you're good. So yeah, you get hit here. So let me finish these guys. Did I shoot you already?
Not yet, not me.
That's right. I was getting ready to shoot you.
Yeah.
6 points of damage.
Ooh.
Dennis, your go.
Curve, did you point out the archers that they're a problem in character, or is that as a player?
I would probably call out to Goblin. Please take care of the archers. I said please.
I don't like this one.
Well, I hear you say that, so I'm gonna look at this big guy. I'm just gonna kind of clutch my chest. I'm gonna reach down, pull out my wand again. I'm gonna point it towards him, and I'm gonna turn, and I'm going to blast Archer 2 with another 3 charges.
Ooh.
And he's dead.
You're also shooting Gorbash.
I am? Oh, shoot. He had no damage on him, just heal him fully. I'm so sorry.
It's all good. You are not the first person to do it, nor will you be the last.
But
All right,
Dennis can see. I like the effects. I just noticed that on you.
Dennis can see the future. Yeah. What else? How else am I supposed to remember what my power is?
Super anxiety.
And then
exhaustion.
Yeah, why not? I'm going to manifest an echo and end my turn.
Girth.
Well, that was wrong. This is right.
Yeah, we're gonna do one of these.
Oh, also for you, Curve, his physical appearance actually does change.
Does
So
he get
in
the
a way,
hood?
it's similar to
Yeah,
that's just more
my
whatever close
hair,
guys it is.
the hair grows a bit. It's much more wild. My beard gets kind of the same thing. It's like a tangled mess.
The joys of being a shapeshifter.
Why are you 5 feet up?
I'm levitating off the ground. I'm so sorry.
I think he's just targeting Goblin.
I am casting
yourself?
Bless on my lads.
The boys.
Nice. I love Bless.
That's such a good spell.
Bless and Bane. Gotta love them. Especially if you get both of them in the same go. Don't forget your concentration, too.
I don't have a concentration button for this one. Oh no, I think it's
automatically concentration.
yeah, it has the C on it. I'm gonna trust that that's how it's supposed to be.
That is how it's supposed to be. If you get hit, it'll count the fact that it's your spell.
I'm gonna bonus action Puff Smoke.
Fails.
Fail.
No, I'll be honest. I read that as Gortash the Bonker.
That is also a great orc name.
He has been bonking.
Maybe he's using a hammer and not an axe.
You're gonna fly over here.
If he's got great facial hair, then he's Gortash the Bonker.
Why does Miss not have a character icon?
Oh, you mean
He's on the right side.
Oh, you might need to exit session and reload if his picture isn't loading. I've had to do that a few times every now and then.
I was just curious. I didn't know if that was something specific or if it's just an error.
Nah, it's on your side.
Okay.
Just an error.
Peter's gonna look down at Tristan. All you have to do is admit it, and I will help you.
Please, please, Tristan.
Never.
You are on the ground. You're bleeding out. You got rotted out from the inside out. This guy's gonna take my head off.
it's not like you're using the thing.
Don't know if I have less respect for him or more.
I'm gonna look down at Tristan. I was just like, fine, this one's free, but I think everyone knows who the biggest fan is here. Kerf.
Yeah.
He's gonna kind of just look over you, and you watch Peter glow, and your sword is now glowing.
Oh.
There you go.
You can now detect goblins.
Hold on.
Thank God, dude.
Hold on.
I feel like there's
Okay,
one
okay.
over my shoulder.
You have holy weapon on you.
Yeah, Kerfer, I feel like you've had this goblin-shaped burden on your shoulders to carry this whole time.
So, your weapon is now imbued with holy power until the spell ends. The weapon emits bright light in a 30-foot radius and dim for another 30 feet. In addition, weapon strikes make an additional 2d8 radiant damage on hit. If it's not already a magic weapon, which it is, it becomes one. So that doesn't change. As a bonus action, you can just... Oh, actually, you can't because it's not your spell. I can dismiss it and make a big burst of light for it if you want. It makes some extra radiant damage. But for all intents and purposes, you can now make very nasty, mean things.
You just got smite for
I'm
free.
gonna fuck you up.
That is Peter's turn now. Silver.
You're so pathetic. He helped.
Gorbrash's turn.
It's my skill, dude. I'm so pathetic you like me, okay? I think. I hope. I don't know.
Hey, Kerf. Hold this for me, will you? Why do I have disadvantage?
Because
Blind.
he's
I'm
blind.
blind.
It didn't matter, apparently.
I'll hold it just this once.
22 points of damage to Kerf.
I don't know.
He's going to swing the other direction. Let's see. This one's going to go... Let's see.
Well-
Nope, this one goes towards... oh, that guy's already dead, huh? Nope, this hits Dennis then. 11. Oh, no, yeah, because that... Oh, yeah.
I duck and cover.
He's
Blind man
wildly
swinging.
through the smoke.
That... That's his turn for the moment. You're dead. Berserker 2 is going to reckless attack at you.
Yeah.
Not a great attack, but it works. 12 points of damage.
Okay, seeing my injury, seeing companions injured, he says something in a language you don't understand, but it sounds very similar to what the language was when was singing that song. It sounds like the exact
Nice.
same type of dialect. And hang on, I gotta draw something.
Yeah, go for it.
I also have to change dice color. I don't want black.
I wish you could do multiple sets or like do certain colors for different things.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Or like
So,
if they added a color wheel to the drawing so you could pick what color you wanted, that'd be sweet too.
Yeah, that would. Maybe in the future we'll get that. So he says something in the language you don't understand, and you hear it's almost like an echo at first from like something super far away, and it gets louder. It's a horse neighing, and a celestial looking unicorn appears in the center of that circle, pawing at the air, and he touches his chest and casts healing spirit. I'm sorry, cure wounds on himself.
Are
And
you a cleric?
all of you heal for 4 points of damage. All my
You're a
allies heal for 4 points of
cleric.
damage.
Nope.
No.
What range?
No.
If you're within that circle, you heal for 4 points.
This guy looks like a sorcerer to me.
What are you?
This guy
He's
looks like
savage.
he eats rocks.
He probably could if he
Or
wanted
actually, I
to.
could target you and do that. I've got a deal already programmed.
Oh,
out.
I adjusted myself.
Yeah,
I
myself already.
did myself too.
Okay. And that's what he does.
Yes. Goblin.
I'm gonna be honest. Our friend over there has been fighting that guy for a really long time.
Probably need some help. Don't worry, Mist. We'll save you. Mist has killed like half the things on this map, I think.
What? No.
Good job.
I think I've killed. Mist has been fighting that one guy
You've
for the
killed
whole
two?
fight.
He killed a person before they got over too. I think you've
Oh,
each
you-
killed two.
You said Mist. You meant Goblin.
No, I meant Mist. Mist has killed some things too.
No, I've only
No.
been fighting this thing.
I thought you killed. No,
No,
maybe I'm thinking
Dennis.
goblin.
Dennis's.
No, I know
I-
Dennis got a couple. I think I'm thinking the goblin then.
Yeah. And Tristan knocked one out.
I'm just gonna keep eating that apple. Bite.
Oh, I'm going to take that from you.
Suit yourself. And just continue eating the apple. I stand up.
That's look good though.
This is the only one left, right? Other than there's another archer. I'm gonna look at Kerf and nod.
And not back.
Do this. All right. Nope, not damage. I gotta hit him first. Gotta love that bless spell too.
Yes, sir.
You know what? We're definitely doing a fury blows on this guy. First, fury blows, strikes. I'm going to try to knock his ass prone. Which does not work. Last strike.
At least those are free, and you can do them on any Fury of Blows hit.
And once more with feeling. But nope. Zoe.
Oh, that's muted. Okay, so we are going to start off with Silver here. Silver looks between Kerfer and Tristan, already knowing the answer. Silver is going to head over to Tristan and grab out his healing potion. And then kind of float over and almost like a showgirl presenting a prize is going to display the potion to Tristan and try and administer the healing potion.
So you're going to use his action to feed him a potion?
Yes.
Sure.
He is slightly healthier now. Zoe,
This one's mine.
she gives you a thumbs up. You got that, Miss Helen? Zoe is going to... No, don't target Zoe. From the celestial bodies. Starburst. We are going to...
That's a new one.
Just make sure that 5 foot square stays on him only.
I think it's creatures of my choice within the range, anyways.
I don't remember.
Man's got to make a charisma save.
Hold on.
Oh.
No, I'm not going to use it on that. You're good.
Of course he has one of those.
No, not one of those. He has he's indomitable.
Oh, okay.
And we are going to give Kerfer a bonus action. She's going to point toward Kerfer. I'm going to give her a d6.
Yay.
Okay, and that is their round.
Well, I'm hurt a little.
A little.
Nom. And then that's a add sneak attack.
Hell. Do it.
Suck him dry. Oh.
What is that? 1 hit point?
Oh.
Did he survive by 1 hit point?
It Here, I'll show you a picture just so you can, because you don't get to see him the same way I see him.
I'll heal for 11.
Sure.
That man is so unbelievably red.
There you go. For an example of how red he is.
Nice.
Good damage reroll that.
No, you can kill him with your claws.
Yup.
It's not as satisfying, but you know.
Miss grabs onto him, bites into his neck, and he reckless, right?
Yeah. Rip out the throat. Rip out the throat.
Yeah, because that isn't a creature within the 5-foot square, 5-foot space.
And she
Jesus
just kind of
Christ.
like tears out his throat as she disconnects.
You just rip it out.
Dude, I'm looking that way. I think
getting queasy.
I start dry heaving, if
Hold
not
it in,
actually
but hold it
throwing
in.
up. And I'm just pointing back towards Mist.
15, 20, 30, 35. She'll stow her weapon and draw her bow.
Mhm.
As I move here.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I used that ability.
All right, Hunter. I'm gonna shoot at you.
I mean, I got nothing to block.
Oh.
Oh.
At the end of its turn, however, he will use a legendary action. Let's see. Am I unblind yet?
No. As a big
Oh, his curve
person.
goes at the end.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'm going to roll a d4 and see which way we swing. This one goes at hedge. Disadvantage, though. It just like goes right over your head, Edge.
You notice as he swings, he looks a bit more dexterous and quite a bit more healthy complexion and slightly more toned forearms than what you're used
Man
to
eats his
seeing.
vegetables.
He's more toned than a farmhand?
All right, Denis.
Important question.
Mm-hmm.
Does my Echo still have their weapon?
What do you mean?
I don't have a weapon. Does my Echo have a weapon?
If you do not have one and you create it, unfortunately, yours does not eat it. Even though he's stronger than you.
Yeah. I'm just making sure. I'm trying to see how inconsistent the inconsistencies are. Still, this guy's blind. He's swinging blindly. I'm going to switch. I'm going to actually do it this way. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So my Echo is going to run up on this archer, and then when he gets there, I'm going to swippity swappity with him, and then he is going to dissipate. So I'll just delete my Echo token, move me down there, and I'm staring, and now I'm staring face to face with this orc archer. Fight or flight kicks in. For once, he's pick and fight, and I'm going to just swing a punch.
Nice.
I don't have an unarmed weapon on me.
Here, I'll drop it in here for you. Hold on. I have a coding for it.
I summoned him last turn. I set it up.
Oh, I didn't see him.
Yeah.
Is he?
Oh no, it's an item. That's what it was.
Yeah. You're just gonna give it to me.
It's a strength roll, and then it's 1 plus strength modifier.
There you
Oh, I'm going to do 0 damage to this guy.
Yep.
But you can hit him.
Yeah, I can hit him. Let me put that in my inventory.
The dentist slap.
It's humiliating.
Emotional damage.
Oh,
You break your wrist.
Dennis, roll a D100.
You slam into that broken
Congratulations.
structure right there. That stone
You have
structure.
humiliated yourself.
You smack this guy. It hurts really bad. You are just shy of like breaking a bone in your hand. It just kind of stings a little bit.
Ow!
You don't punch people that often.
I tucked my thumb in. That's what I did.
Oh no! You left the kill circle. He can get out. The kill box. The kill box.
If he tries to leave the kill circle, he's getting 3 swings for free.
Unless he kills everyone who's there before he goes.
Yeah. Mist and Tristan make it look so easy.
Smite.
You got your other dice too.
Smite. Do you want a bonus? Yeah, do you want a bonus prep a smite?
I only have 1 slot left.
Oh.
Ooh.
I think I will smite.
Do it. Do it. Too bad it's not a crit though. Those extra 2d8 would
Yeah,
be
dude, I
pretty
was hoping to
badass.
work it.
This is still gonna be pretty painful though.
oh yeah, this is like 48 plus weapon.
2 ones. Oh, it
Reroll?
was
You want to
enough.
reroll? Oh,
Oh, it
how
was
do you want
enough.
to do this?
So I have this like already magical glowing weapon, and it just intensifies in this like pulse of light, and I just strike him through.
As you run him through, Tristan just sees the sword pop out from the other side. He looks down, kind of sees the light itself, like looks up and just goes limp. Well done, Kerf. That leaves 1 person left.
Goblin, shoot that one.
What?
Goblin, you see the lifeless body of Gorbash on the ground in front of you.
I spit on it.
Shoot that one.
Vengeance is yours.
Goblin,
I set up sneak attack for you and
Over there.
everything.
Goblin, go.
Can I even really see him?
You can see him.
Okay.
He was shooting at
Poke
us.
his head above that, above the rubble.
Yeah, but he's bigger than I am.
You are
You
tall
are
right now.
so
You are an 8
Yeah,
foot
I'm
goblin.
like normal person sized right now.
Kerf is 7 foot.
Perf is a dingus.
Bro,
You
Best
didn't even
noble.
say no.
that's messed up.
You didn't even deny it, dude. That's more messed up.
Why did it go twice?
You're targeting
Only,
2 people.
only a dingus would
Two
call
things.
someone a dingus.
Gorbash is already dead.
Does the,
He hit the grey orc.
orc
You
hunter
did
have
hit the gray
cover?
orc.
I don't see a line
He does
to
not
him.
know.
That's so bizarre.
Yeah, it's because he's so close.
No, I mean, like I clicked on him and then the line came up. It says he's 10 feet away.
Wow. You
Probably
do get
just
sneak
there.
attack because I'm adjacent to him.
Uh,
I messaged you, Kelso.
bang.
Okay,
Nice.
so.
Onward,
Nothing
noble
perfect.
steed. I technically had assassinate there, I think, but
No, he has to not be aware of you. So it's good outside of combat or like in the very first round of combat. Once you've been seen,
Yeah.
it doesn't work anymore.
Yeah, you are the strongest on round 1. with
Or like
assassin.
the best thing to do with assassins too, like if we were going around the camp like we were earlier, if you're like one-shotting things as you go, you could clear like a camp of guards if you go unseen.
I move.
Anything else, Griff?
And Goblin comes with.
Oh, yes, go.
Daddy's
Go.
out.
Round. Peter will just kind of fly over in this direction. You are most welcome, but a simple task for the greatest fan of Guinevere. Continue looking down at Tristan. Edge.
Who looks the most injured?
There's only one orc. Oh, out of you guys?
No, yeah, for us. I'm trying to see.
Kerf's pretty injured. Mist. Tristan. Probably Mr. Kerf and then Tristan.
Who first?
They're all about half health.
Okay, so who's close? I guess Tristan's closest to me.
Yeah, the
So,
people in
okay,
that.
so a bonus action first is the unicorn charges forward and stops there and rears up. And because I can't read him, is that Tristan right beside me?
Yes.
Yeah, Tristan's right next to you.
Okay. So, and I reach forward, same unknown language, same words as we used before. Reaches out, touches him. Heals
Ooh,
him for
nice.
9.
We've been
and
healing good today.
Everybody in the
Yeah.
circle heals for 4 points.
Nice.
Yep.
Does Tristan heal again for 4 points, or is it anyone who's not the target of the spell that heals for 4
Hang
points?
on, let me
Like,
double
do you
check.
heal for 4 points?
If you cast a spell using a spell slot that restores hit points to any creature inside or outside the aura, each creature of your choice in the aura also regains hit points equal to my level.
So Tristan would also regain the additional 4 to the
From
9.
previous, yes.
Yeah, so he gets that in addition, and then, yeah, it works out. Oh, that's nice. I'll add the 4 to him.
That's a lot.
Dude, I only got 3 wounds now. I know what he is. Have you guys figured out what he is yet?
I have
Shepherd?
suspicions.
Lumber's good at this
Shepherd Druid.
No, it's one of my
Thanks.
favorite druids, so I know exactly this ability.
All right, so you got your heal going. Anything else?
Oh, sorry. I'll go ahead and move out here.
Miss didn't even see that I fucked with her.
What?
Look at your new last name.
Of course.
When you start ripping out people's throats, I mean, who knows?
I'm gonna have to marry into it.
Are you sure your name isn't Helena? Helen?
Oh, also, as when I first came in and healed myself, I just dropped the battle axe.
The fuck?
Mhm.
Oh, Fury the Small apparently does not.
Trigger your sneak attack.
No, it's literally just a button that says 2 damage.
No. So Fury of the Small, it adds. It should be.
It should add it
More
to
than
my
that.
next attack, but it literally is damage to the button.
Oh, that's weird.
So it should be an effect instead of
Yeah, because it essentially just adds on. I forget. Is it like your goblin level plus something to you?
So that
just
was
to
my
read it?
sneak attack damage plus 2.
Oh.
Here, I guess here's just my weapon part of it. Incredible.
Oh, that was enough.
Woo!
Hell yeah. So
You make it scared with your smallness, and as you drop the bolt into it, it just kind of looks over at Dennis and falls down to the ground. Seems the hunting party that had chased you down has been dispatched.
So he
Tristan
does,
knocked one of
some
these out,
hasten-
right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes,
Which one?
the one that's technically in front of me. I just
Oh
deleted
fuck! I killed one.
it. You killed the mean one, though. You can grapple with this later.
Oh, I
Uh,
It was
sleeping.
gonna kill Tristan. It
No,
was
I
gonna
was
kill
gonna kill
Tristan.
Tristan. Oh, that hurts a little bit.
So
Okay.
he does a couple of bounces and some
You
quick
you
clap. Great job,
you-
everyone.
you succumb to paladin roll big damage number.
We saw dice. Tristan would have done the same thing.
I'm gonna collect this one, and I'm gonna drag it off.
Sure.
Now, Mr. Sykes, I am the magnificent wizard Zoe, and it is a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, it's nice to meet you, Zoe.
I walk over to Mist and gently
I'll
lay
jump
hand
down.
on the shoulder.
How well did he land that?
Pretty well.
All right. She'll do
Yes,
another
so
quick
we got
lap
3.
and then climb down.
And
Peter will
then
fly over.
another 4 to Mist as well, and 4 to anybody else that's damaged.
Nice.
I think I made it through that fight relatively unscathed.
Same.
Greatly appreciated. You might want to look over, see if they have anything useful.
Yeah, well, that big axe is really scary. Maybe we should take that with us.
You see Mist pick up the unconscious orc and walk somewhere out of view.
Yeah, I'm.
Peter flies over to Mr. Sykes. He's like, Mr. Sykes, it's me. Peter? Bird? I am a glorious, magnificent wizard of a phoenix. And he'll
He's a,
just do like a little bird bow.
he's a magnificent wizard bird.
This is a long day. Excuse me, someone to talk to, and he just ignores all of you. Hi, young man. He'll just kind of pat Tristan on the shoulder. He's just making small talk with Tristan. What are the rest of you doing?
My sword is gonna clatter to the ground as I drop it, and I just gotta stand there panting.
You just kind of drop it, and the glowing dissipates. And as you see Kerf just looking distraught.
He like he'll like trot up to you. He's like holding his. He's like rubbing his right hand. Do you never get winded? What's wrong?
I've never hit that hard before. That was. I couldn't pull it. I just.
I'm gonna lean my my elbow on your shoulder.
I've never killed anyone before.
Tristan just kind of looks over from a distance and kind of sees and figures out what's going on.
You did good, Dennis. I need a moment.
No, I can't.
I'm just gonna. I'll put my hand on his shoulder. I'm like, she'll be okay. Just, guys, we can't stay here though. They're gonna realize they don't come back and send more. Also, what is that god awful smell?
We
looks over at the giant poison sack that you are still carrying through this location.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk over to Het, who I knew as Are you're chanting again? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. And I'm picking through the berry or the bush right there.
Yes. Uh-huh.
And I get you see me as you walk up talking, and I've got a handful of berries, and I just kind of pass my hand over the top of them. You see they kind of glow for a moment, and then the glow goes away, and they just look very vibrant and plump. And I put them in my pocket.
Just looks over like, I'm gonna process this later.
And I cast Good Berry.
Could you always do that?
I didn't
Could
know
always
you had
do what?
Grow plants that fast?
Yeah. Been doing it my whole life.
I've never seen you do that before.
I've done it plenty of times. Like when we rescued everybody. How do you think they all got healed up?
I thought that was Zoe.
Well, she helped too, but when I passed them all around, all the women that were injured after we rescued them.
Hey, your voice is different.
Do what?
Your voice.
What about it?
It sounds different.
Why are y'all acting weird?
That's what Hedge always sounds like.
Was that Tristan?
Did you get hit in the head?
Um,
Are you okay, lass?
Hey, wait, what'd you call him?
Hedge. That's his name.
He
He's
didn't have
literally
it.
been adventuring with us for like a good 7 days now.
He didn't have it named 5 minutes ago.
His name has always been Hedge.
It's the name of his
I am looking around.
Head forever.
The only people that know about or are picking up on this name, it's him and Tristan. Seem to be the only two people.
Okay. Let me.
Right. He's gonna go ahead, guys. This is not the time to get distracted.
Yeah, we need to be moving.
I'm gonna go.
I would like to
Kirk
check
just
the
like
big
a
guy's pockets.
Roll investigation check.
How long
I'm
have we
gonna
been
just give-
down here or in the area? How long have we been traveling?
Like 3.5 days so far.
Have we
I'll
like
use
had
an
any
inspiration.
good food at all?
Dried rations.
I cooked
Okay.
my food. Thank you.
So like finally here, and I start handing out the berries to everybody.
What is
Just
this?
one. It's sustenance. You've had them before.
I've
The little
never
berries
had
he
this in
makes.
my life. No.
Yeah,
What
I think it all
the-
got
all
hit in
right.
the head or something. Here, just eat one.
Yeah.
Your stomach will thank you.
Dennis, I'll take a look at you when we make camp for the night. I'm worried you might have a concussion.
So whoever eats them, you get 1 hit point back, and of course your stomach's full, like you've eaten a good meal.
I don't need to hit point.
Yeah.
So,
I'll,
how many
I'll
people
eat one
eat?
out
How
of
many do we have?
desperation at this point.
How many people do we have here? I only have 10.
Less than 10.
Less than
And 2 of the Peter's not hurt, and Mr. Sykes isn't even fighting.
Actually, no, one for everybody. Well, this is also just for sustenance, not just
Yeah.
healing. So yeah, okay, I don't have any berries. Everybody eats one.
It's at this point, Mr. Sykes says, "Fear not, everyone. I will make sure you are perfectly safe, and I'll get you out of here alive. You can count on me."
I can't deal with you right now.
What are you talking about?
Oh,
You just sat up there and like ate an apple all day.
Oh, do you want one? And he pulls out a green one.
How many of those do you have?
Just the 2, a red one and a green one.
I'm also going
Look,
to
if
go
you
around.
don't want it,
Any mushrooms or any other plant life in the area that has medicinal or just as edible qualities. I'm going to just gather up some stuff just for some quick supplies.
And just like that, Zoe had a new best friend.
I'm gonna take the orc leader's great axe because I need a weapon and I'm a fighter and I can use it.
Sure. So pocket wise, not too much on him. The orcs themselves have kind of basic equipment for the most part. So they have like their axes and javelins.
Also, give me one of the hunter's bows.
Yeah, that's just a plain longbow.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a
Yeah, so
longbow.
there's 2 longbows. There's 2 great axes. You don't have to take them with you. It's totally up to you guys. And then everything else is essentially just very, like, most of them had claws or very small things. Not really much on the shaman.
I'm gonna feel up my arrows.
Did the shaman happen to have like a quarterstaff?
I'd say, yeah, a quarterstaff he would have, just like a basic one.
You see, I completely ignore the battle axe. I just pick up the quarterstaff.
All right. And then you said you're taking the axe from the big guy?
Yeah.
Give me 1 sec. Do you standard weapons?
I can. I'm a fighter. I'll have to put my shield away, but I can use it.
Can I assume also that the shaman had like some pouches and medicine bags or something like that on him?
Like casting components?
Or just to store stuff in? Because I've got like my pants.
Yeah, you're looking for like what would be your starter general casting
clothes.
supplies type things. Yeah, no, that'd be fine. He would have like he basically has the basic kit for what you are, just an orcish style. All right, so I need to unidentify this.
Did you get my message on Discord?
Yeah, I'll send you an answer. I'll send it to F. We're gonna end here in just a minute.
Oh, and if this is just for subsistence, I've already ate my fill today.
He ignores you because he doesn't know that name. He doesn't know you're talking to him.
Hedge.
Yeah.
I've already eaten my fill today, and you see blood all over her face.
Well,
The
just keep
front
it
half
with
of
you.
her clothes.
It heals minor wounds, very minor. But if you get hungry later, it'll last. It's not going to go bad.
Dennis, you now are the proud owner of a rust-colored great axe.
Yeah, I saw what that was called.
Hey, you didn't.
Okay.
You must be looking into the future and imagining things, Dennis.
Yeah. I could see the future. Yeah, I'm never going to use this thing. By the way, it's my plan D.
It's my plan B.
Plan
Plan
Dennis.
death. Plan Dennis. Nice.
Plan Dennis, yep.
Right. So you collect the axe. You kind of pick up the little bit of gear you might need from these people. And you kind of walk open to the entrance into these ruins where the stone wall still remains in front of you. And you'll pause there for tonight because it is 2:08 here, which means it's much later where most of you are. And we'll pick up there. No bonus games probably this weekend. I think. Is anyone? I know you guys play tomorrow, and then is anyone
Unless
free
somebody
Sunday?
cancels, we've got Grimdark tomorrow night. So.
Okay. Well,
Free
if
Sunday?
maybe if people feel like it, maybe we'll do that. But other than that, we will be back next Friday for this campaign. Tuesday for our Tuesday campaign, but do come back tomorrow to watch what episode of Grimdark is this then?
Oh, what are we on? Let me look. 44, I think.
So yeah, definitely come back and check that out too.
Double check. If I can find my folder. Yep, 44. So yeah, thank you for running tonight, sir. Thanks for anybody who hung out with us on any of the platforms. Much appreciated. You can catch this campaign and others on YouTube and Rumble. Likes, follow, shares appreciated, as is any kind of posting, emojis, or comments to help boost us in the algorithm. And if you'll hang on through the credits, I'll find us someone to raid. And like Kalsto said, join us tomorrow night, midnight Central, for some Grimdark. And have a great rest of your weekend, everybody. Good night.
Good night, everyone.
Everybody.
Night.
Good night.
Bye.